Welcome back to Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake. When we last left off, we went searching for the mystical sigils all around the world, and we actually managed to find two of them. And now our journey has brought us here. This is the town of Durkendor, which is it's sort of like a Colosseum town where everyone here is kind of like a warrior. It has like a warrior culture, which is really cool. And in order to get our next objective, which the king here, in order to get his help, we need to basically go through his trials that he has set up for us. And there's a bunch of monsters to fight and all this stuff. He knows that we're the Scions of Erdrick, but in order to get what we want, we have to prove our might in glorious battles. So yeah, we've got to take care of that, and hopefully we'll have our third sigil soon enough. So yeah. Looks like everyone's kind of beat up. I think we should probably rest up at the end. That seems like it would be a good idea. I think we have one more fight left, and it's like a purple tiger we need to fight, which is 96 gold. That's insane. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I wonder what kind of weapons and armor and equipment we can get while we're here. Oh, welcome to the stream. As always, I'll be watching the chat, and we'll hopefully have a good stream tonight. Christmas Eve. I can't believe I'm streaming on Christmas Eve. Better than doing on Christmas Day, but I feel like a lot of people have off, so more people probably have time to watch this live. Okay, so I should check the weapon store and see what kind of goods they got here. I think I already checked this place. I think they were either expensive, like this battle axe actually would come in clutch. This is actually a huge... Okay, that would take up all my money though, is the problem. That would be good for the girl. Already have one of those, already have one of those. Maybe I could sell something, let's see. Okay. Okay, so let's see what I can sell. Divine Dagger. The Robe of Serenity. Is this like a one-time only thing I can get? I don't want to sell anything too rare. I have never played Dragon Quest 1. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. Honestly, DQ1 was one of those games where I feel like it's still good even though it's the first game in the series. You can't say that about every franchise. There's a lot of franchises out there where, you know, the first game kind of sucks, and it's like, okay, they didn't really understand what they were doing at first. They didn't really get their bearings at first. And then, like, the second or the third one is where the franchise became good. I think Dragon Quest was good from the very beginning. Since the first game, it was already good. And the remake, I think, is even more so good. In some ways. In some other ways, I feel like it's a little more restrictive than the original, because the original was more of an open-ended sort of sandbox experience. But DQ1's definitely worth playing. I always recommend people play it. You know, I could sell the Golden Claws. I could sell the Golden Claws and get some money. I could sell this Holy Lance. Garish Garb. Okay, let's start selling some stuff and getting new equipment. Here's my question. Robe of Serenity, is that like one time only? Garish Garb, is that one time only? Are any of these rare and I shouldn't sell them? Is what I'm wondering. Like the Serpent Sword. Well, I know the Serpent Sword isn't because you can buy it there. Like, I guess I'll sell this, honestly. Okay, Thief's Turban. Yeah, I'll just sell this. I'll just start selling everything. Okay, yeah, because I don't want to get rid of something that's, you know, too good. Rose Whip. I just get rid of it. Iron Headgear. Okay, wait. Let me just make sure that everybody's got the best equipment possible right now. Silver Tiara. Because that Iron Headgear is expensive. Okay, it's a little bit better than what I've got currently, but... Alright, I'll give myself this, and then the black bandana... There's no point of keeping that, right? I can sell that. Okay, so... I'm just gonna sell the... Black bandana, I'm thinking leather hat. I do not need 3 of these. Divine Dagger, yeah, I'll sell these. Leather armor, that. It'll tell if people aren't holding them, right? Thorn Whip. But yeah, the OST is really good. I especially like the OST in DQ2. I think they're really cooking with this one. Let's see, Wayfarer's Clothes, Bronze. Some of these things are just so cheap that it's like not even worth it. So 2 of these. The Holy Lance I think I'll sell. Alright. I don't really want to sell the Golden Claws just because of how hard to find it is. Like, that's like, I'm very proud of having those Golden Claws. I'm reluctant to sell. Recovery Ring, that's kind of good. I don't want to sell that. Poison Moth Knife. Strength Ring. Scale Shield, sell 2 of these. Dude, I'm like loaded. Look how rich I am. That. Noble Garb. Yeah, I'll sell that too. There's no point, right? Like, these are crap. Dancing costume. Unless this changes the sprite, I don't think I want to... I think I might sell that. Let me just double check everything. Chainmail. Sell that. I want to sell the cat suit. Wizard staff. Okay, wait. Equipment. Dancer suit's not even... She can't even wear it. Can she wear it? Not even that good. Southwest Island quest. No, you know what? I think it's this is actually better than what she's wearing. Okay. What magical skirt? Should I get rid of that? These have like special abilities, so it's like I don't really want to get rid of them yet. But let's see. Okay, Battle Axe would be good. These Kestrel Claws I could give to the girl right after buying myself that. Warrior Shield, that's not worth it. Not worth it, not worth it. So, 1 Battle Axe and 1 Kestrel Claws. We'll buy that. Okay. And I'll buy Kestrel Claws for the girl. Hopefully it'll make her stronger. And I'm going to sell... You know, I'm curious. Can I sell... Oh, you're not interested in that? You're not interested in the Sword of Erdrick? You won't buy... You know, in the original DQ2, you could actually sell it, and they'll give you, like, 2 gold for it. They'll give you, like, nothing for it. It's really funny. Like, oh, the Sword of Erdrick. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Damn, only two gold? It's like, from Major Pawn Stars energy, you know, you get from these guys here. They'll give you 2 gold for it. Alright, so... We're all beefed up, I think. I think we're good to go. There wasn't any armor there, weirdly enough. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I know, having a good stream. I think we're gonna stream pretty long tonight because I'm traveling in the morning and I gotta wake up early in the morning anyway. So maybe we can make a super long stream out of this. You know, that might be cool. A couple extra hours. So Southwest Island quest first. Okay, I'm going to try to fight this do this final boss before we do that because I think I can take him. We'll try one more time. Purple tiger guy. Bro, imagine having a purple tiger in your house. So this saber cat, right? They retired this design from the Dragon Quest series and replaced it with the one we know right now. But this design's only ever appeared in the mainline, in DQ2. It's one of those few monsters that's exclusive to DQ2. Never appeared in any other Dragon Quest game afterwards. Alright, let's see. What attacks? Cattle Prod's pretty good. Kabuff, you can... Okay, I wonder what spell would be good against this guy. I don't know, that she could use. I'll just oomph the main character, and then I'll have her Kabuff to get the double Kabuff. That scream, that like blood-curdling scream he did. That's so funny. Alright, so attacker, I think. Then you can use full heal on yourself. And she shall use sap on the monster. And she can use... Does she have Dazzle? No, it doesn't look like it. So I guess Frizzle would be good. Okay, so we're doing pretty good so far. I can use attacker one more time. You can mid heal. Full heal takes a lot of magic, so mid heal will do. And she can dazzle maybe, and you can just frizzle again. Nice, worked. See, that's handy when it doesn't work. All right, let's see. Yeah, and everything's not doing so great for him. Alright, so we shall mid-heal you, and you will oomph the hero again. And you can just frizzle again.
I have you now.
Playing it real safe this time. She should actually do Soothing Song, and then she can just frizzle. He kabuffed, right? I had him kabuff, right? Just remember. Okay, yeah, he kabuffed. He does Soothing Song, she does frizzle. Nice, he's missing all his attacks. Alright, so his attack's about to expire, but I think that will work, right? Doing that. And then the dazzle's gonna expire pretty soon, but other than that, I think I'll make him actually fight wisely just in case. Alright, attacker, and she will... Trying to think of what she should do. She doing Dazzle's not really gonna do much because it can't do like multiple layers of it in this game, so I have to wait for his to expire before I do it. So then, in that case, I guess I'll just use Frizzle and then use Frizzle also. Alright, we're doing good so far. Defense is about to lower, which means... Helm Splitter or Cattle Prod? I'll do Cattle Prod on him, and then I'll have to do Helm Splitter next move. He'll use... Let's see... I wonder if Thwack would work on this guy. Zapple, maybe? Right. So he's doing this wild side thing is the problem here. I need to attacker again. And then you need to Zapple, and you need to... At least he's dazzled. Actually, wait. Zapple, you can oomph the main character, and then you can... Shit! Okay. It's bullshit that he's allowed to do that, like... How are you able to do that? At least his attack is attacked. Okay, so cattle prod. Zing him. Oh my god. This is actually really tough. Alright, count from zing one more time on him.
Thank you.
Actually, I should attack. Kaklang through his wild side phases. Do I even have Kaklang? Did I even teach it to her? Damn it. So he can come off. You can zing. Damn it! No, you know, I really could have beaten this guy if I had that Kaklang. I think that would have actually been able to kill him. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is when he does that stupid wild side thing, he actually becomes a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let's continue from autosave and see what the deal is. So, the Kaklang scroll, right? I could use this on... So he's kabuffing, she's kabuffing. She's healing, is what she's doing. She's also oomping. Honestly, I feel like either of these two could be good. Caradoc is best? Alright, fine. We'll do it. We'll try it, Kaklang on this guy. Alright, Caradoc, we're gonna do it on them. So the plan now is when he does his wild side thing, we're gonna Kaklang and kind of power through it. Oh. Damn it, that was a really bad start. Holy crap. She's got the heal spell, right?
Much better.
You have my gratitude. Dazzle!
Okay, nice. We're kabuffed completely, which means... And his attack is not attacked, actually. One second. Why didn't it work? It should work, right? Anyway, we'll try this again. So... Actually, his defense is not even that down. Okay, so... Alright, so his attack is not attacked. But he is sapped, though. So.
That did the trick.
Switch 2 version or Switch 1? This is the PC version. Yeah, I'm not, it's a lot easier to capture footage if it's the PC version. So Switch, you have to do a capture card and all that stuff. Hey, you're the best DQ guy out here on YouTube. Hey, appreciate it, thank you. Alright, so, yeah, I really appreciate it. Attacker I think is good, and now next is, I think the best thing to do would be Zapple, maybe? And I already brought the attacker. He's not dazzled though, so we need to try that again. And then shoulders first.
I have you now.
Damn it. I wish he had oomph, that would be nice. But that was first one.
Much better.
Okay, that was very close for comfort. Nice. Okay. So you got this guy who can attack twice in one turn, and he's okay. Hold on a second. He's a Kabuff, and she needs to, I think, oomph the main character, and she can frizzle. Defense is low. Cattle Prod. Made heal on himself. She should. She should. Yeah, Magic Drain honestly is good, but she has Magic Drain, I think. She has it, so I think Caradoc doesn't have it. Does he have it? Nope, nothing better to do on a Christmas Eve, honestly. Like I said, I have a flight in the morning, very early in the morning, so I'm honestly planning on doing like an all-nighter for Dragon Quest, because I'm not going to be able to play until the new year. I want to get as much done as possible tonight. Okay, so shit, what else we got going on? They say to YouTubers that you're not supposed to do content this week during Christmas and New Year's because people are too busy hanging out with their loved ones and their families and all this stuff, and that nobody's gonna watch your videos if you upload or stream on this week. But I don't think that's true. I think people are so bored during the holidays that they'd like to watch something, you know? That's kind of what it seems like. Alright, what was she supposed to do again? I'm already having him heal her, so she should. I wish you could like give magic to the hero, you know. I'll just have her frizzle this guy, and she should frizzle also.
Thank you, in the name of justice.
All right, so this is the point where he should Clang, and then she should defend. We do have the one sigil that lets us restore energy. So Clangs everyone, right? Damn, that's actually pretty clutch. Okay, defend, defend. Oh my, I wish... The problem here is that Kaklang, it lasts just until he does his thing, you know? What if I just defend? Would that, like, help? Shit. That's a lot of MP that we save. Damn it! Okay, we're screwed. We're screwed. But I think I got the hang of it. The problem is that we're running out of magic very quickly. Is the problem. So, like, for example, I want to attack first. You want to buff everyone. She should dazzle and she should buff. So if this works, this is the best possible opening you can get, you know? Everyone's buffed. Dazzle didn't work, though. That's good. That attacker worked. Helm Splitter I'm going to use next. He's going to probably... I'm trying to think. I'll have him heal. Mid-heal him, so she'll dazzle and then she will frizzle.
That did the trick.
Most unfortunate.
Okay, try dazzling it again and then frizzle. Nice. Okay, so attack is still up. We're going to do that. Going to Kabuff is still good, which means we need to just hit him where it hurts, like big time. Even the zap, his attack spells aren't good for this fight. You know, my biggest problem. What about his abilities? Just multi-slice? Yeah, I think that would kick ass. She's got dazzle, but he's already dazzled, which means we're gonna frizzle. You're gonna frizzle.
Shall not escape us.
That was crap.
In the name of justice.
She will oomph, and then she.
I have you now.
Much better.
Thank you. Here, a boot.
Much better.
What happened to the party defense? Wasn't... Oh, she must have freaking lost the ability to defend. Damn it. Let's try Dazzle one more time, because... You will kabuff.
I can help.
Full heal.
Nice. Nice. Frizzle maybe, and then she could kabuff. That might work.
Kabop! In the name of justice!
His attack is low, and he's also dazzled, which means I can maybe take this opportunity to get everyone to defend just so that... His attack is gonna go back to the way it was, so if I can try defend this round, dazzle one more time, and defend. Come on. Nice. Attack's low. Helm splitter we're gonna use. You are going to full heal yourself. You're going to dazzle, which means it's time to use Frizzle, and then she's going to have to kabuff the game. Lightning Slash work or Gust Slash? I'm trying to think of what's a good... I'll try Lightning Slash. You can use... You can oomph him, and then you will be... Frizzle, attack is tagged. I think we can take him in the next round, I feel like, because he's dazzled, which means we could probably beat his ass. Nice.
Blades to me!
This is very risky, but I'm gonna go for it anyway, just because I think we can take him.
Full heal.
Okay. Got his ass. At what cost? At what cost? She
Will
died.
that suffice, Your Majesty?
See, I knew I was being very risky at the end, but I don't think Clang was gonna work because it was lasting the same amount of time as Wildside. It wasn't worth it. And I think that this was the right sort of way to go about it. But yeah, we kicked his ass. So
Magnificent! Now that was the strength of Erdrick! Though, misconstrue me not, this was your victory. The product of your diligence and your fortitude. Doubtless, these same virtues will allow you to reach greater heights still. Here, your reward.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon, but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his enemies. It will be a fight like none you have faced before.
Can we ever hope to best such a foe?
Mayhap not at present, but the future remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck!
Our sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Durkandor too remaineth safe from the monstrous threat.
Let them come, I say. My warriors and I yearn for the thrill of combat. In this, and this alone, we welcome all and any uninvited guests.
alright, so let's see. We've got the Moon Sigil. So the Moon Sigil makes some spells likely to be extra effective in battle, offensive spells deal more, so it's like a critical spells basically. Have I checked the mural on the floor? Let's see. The mural on this side, it's hard to tell what that even is. And on this side, damn, what is that? Is that like person? It's hard to see from this angle, honestly. Yeah, it's hard to really see. That's Erdrick! Yeah, that's Erdrick fighting Robin Hood, you see that? I see it now. Look at that. That's actually Erdrick fighting Robin Hood on this one. Wait, hold up. That's cool as hell. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. That is so cool. I didn't even notice that. Wait. So this one right here, right, is... If I look at it, it looks like the female merchant fighting the skeleton with the multiple arms is what that one looks like. That's kind of what I see, right? And this one looks like... I'm trying to see what it is. That's the female wizard from Dragon Quest III, and fighting like the dragon rider monster, or no, it's fighting a slime knight. That's a slime knight, right? That's what that is. These are all. But here's the question: is that like art, like previous art of the Dragon Quest from the previous games? Because I don't know if I've seen that before. But that's definitely Erdrick fighting Robin Hood on the floor right there. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. That is crazy. So, yeah, neat. What about this guy's chair? It's like, there's so much environmental storytelling in this game, in this whole trilogy, honestly. It's pretty crazy. That's Robin Hood right there on a lion. That's him, right? For sure. So wait a minute. Does that mean that like Robin Hood like founded this place? This is like his kingdom? And that these are his descendants or something like that? Could that be possible? Dude, there's no theories. Like, the only people who pay attention to this are people in like this community, the small community we have here, you know? I really do gotta do a write-up on this stuff, though, later. Well, the symbol in the middle, what is that symbol supposed to be? I don't really recognize it. Yeah, it's the symbol of the arena. It's like their town symbol. Anyway, let's go rest up at the inn. We definitely earned it. Even the paintings here in the inn have like, let's take a look and talk to people. I already talked to this guy, the traveling merchant. Wait a minute. This town is called Durkandor, right? Hold up. Isn't freaking Robin Hood's Japanese name Kandor? Right? That's his Japanese name. So, Durkandor, you think this might be a town that's founded by Robin Hood's descendants? Like, do you think that's possible? Because, okay, let's go back inside. Because I need a, this is like serious, like theory stuff right here, right? There's obviously some kind of connection between Robin Hood and this town. You've got the flag of the town. The flag has the coat of arms. This is the coat of arms of the flag, right? That is obviously Robin Hood sitting on a lion. Right, that's what that is. The east entrance, and check the mural in the back. Alright, let's go check that out. The east entrance. This, the west entrance. Okay, so go to the east entrance of Durkandor, okay. Where's the east entrance? How do I get in there? Those aren't metal slimes, are they? Oh, they are. Shit. All right. Nice. Okay, I want to take a look at this again. You said the east entrance was... How the hell was I supposed to get to the east entrance again? Is it through the... It's through the church, right? Go into the east of the city. Okay. Exit. And go to the east of the city. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go to the back now. Let's talk to all the NPCs and see what they have to say. Obviously, there's like the lions. Okay, there's a mural on the floor here. Okay. Is that's the Champagne Tower? Or Skyfell Tower? They're coming here. There's a king here. And someone is crowned king. It looks like that's Erdrick. Probably being crowned king, I'm guessing? Seems like it, right? It's the same one in Romaria, depicting the Tower of Champagne, the same place you fight Robin Hood. I remember the video, but so it's the exact same one, like completely the exact same one. Because if that was the case, wouldn't that predate Dragon Quest III? But I guess this shows the... So this is by the descendants of Romaria basically found in this place. That's kind of what's going on here. You know, I really hope this is all true and it's not just like an asset flip or something like that. You know what I mean? I hope that this is true, that there's some kind of connection between this place and Romaria. And they just reuse all the same graphics. But like, it does look the same. That's like the same thing. So... But and the place is called Durkandor. That was always the name of the place, right? That's not something new. Was this place named after Robin Hood? Right, and the thing is, Robin Hood inherently has a connection to Romaria since he stole their treasure and everything. Damn, some metal slimes here, man. I'm thinking we can stream pretty late tonight because of the fact that I don't think anybody's got like work or anything tomorrow. That's what it's seeming like. That battle axe is got a pretty cool design. It's got like a spike on top. But I think we've agreed that Robin Hood probably founded this town. You know what I hate about the localization? I like the localization. I like a lot of things about the localization, but there's in a way they don't make things make sense. Like Middenhall, for example, I don't like how a lot of the meaning behind Middenhall's name. It's supposed to be Laurasia, named after Princess Laura, but you completely lose the meaning, you know? So, Dirk Candor, you lose that meaning because of the fact that his name's not Candor anymore, it's Robin Hood now. I feel like they could have changed the name to somehow reflect Robin Hood. I don't know what they could have done, but they could have done something, you know? Alright, what do we got here? Power the Earth itself. Yeah, like they could have like made it so that Candor was somehow his real name or something like that. Like Robin Hood could be like a fake name, but you know, the entire meaning of the character is just completely lost. There's no boat here. How am I supposed to sail? I guess I gotta zoom to this place, and then maybe the boat will show up. Yeah, they essentially sacrificed the lore for a pun. It's true, they really did. I mean, you completely lose the meaning. This very much could have... This might have been Yuji Horii intention from the very beginning that, oh, Robin Hood founded this town. But you wouldn't know that because his name is not Candor, it's Robin Hood, you know? Crazy amount of, like, details. You know, this is... I like how they don't, you know, spoon-feed you all the details of the story. You have to, like, figure it out yourself, you know? That's one thing I really, like, appreciate about this franchise. You know what, that looks very suspicious, that little island in the southeast. We're gonna go down there and check that out. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Have I tried the other outfits yet? I don't have any other outfits yet. Completed outfits, at least. I only have what I have right now. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the things I posted on the community tab? The McDonald's pictures? The official Dragon Quest McDonald's commercial is going to be airing next week. And there's gonna be 3 different burgers at McDonald's that are Dragon Quest themed. Pretty crazy, not gonna lie. I just want to get the toy, honestly, the McDonald's toy for Slime, because that has gotten so... They're trying to like prevent people from scalping it in Japan, so you have to like actually register to get one. You can't just get one. We're about 20 hours into the game so far. How many hours total do you think it would take to beat this game? Because I do want to beat it soon. I want to beat it before 7 comes out. I have this weird feeling that 7 is going to add even more connections to the rest of the trilogy. What is that? What is that? I want to check out this island over here. See, I love the sense of discovery and the sense of exploration that this game offers, you know? Makes me wish that DQ12 will have something similar, you know? Multi-slice, pretty badass. Damn! These guys are annoying. How's DQ2 going? It's going great, honestly. We're like discovering a lot of cool stuff. They're gonna have the Dragon Quest promotion going on until mid-January, I think, at McDonald's. But you have to actually have the app, and you have to purchase things with the app in order to qualify for it. It's been like $30 worth of McDonald's food. Nice. Is there a giant slime backpack? I don't think I've ever seen one of those, and I kind of do keep up with the merch a lot. Can't I use the bottomless pot to scoop this up or something? Oh, peep. I hate that how there's like no specific things going on. Damn. These guys actually pack a punch. They're even out-blitzing me.
You have my gratitude. All is well.
The encounter rate on the ocean is too high. I hate it. I want to check out this island before we go to the very southeast one. There might be something here. Looks like there's a secret spot right there. Or not? Is there nothing on this island?
I shall sweep you aside.
Is there anything here? There's nothing here at all. Wow. What a waste. Down there is where we need to go now. Yep, we're getting close.
Goodbye.
Shall not escape us! Sing!
Great, she's dead. Okay. Alright, Zahan. Alright, where's the church at? I don't even got one, they just got a guy. So there's 5 sigils total, right? Damn, this guy used to be an adventurer like me, huh? It's crazy. Alright, time to explore this town. There's only a few different places to even go, but that barrel looks mighty suspicious. A water maul wand. Hold up. Effective against aquatic enemies. Interesting. I wonder if I might have need for fighting aquatic enemies at some point. A fishing village. Interesting, she has a unique sprite. Actually, everyone here does. This is like the... It's like the Lana Lulu of DQ2. Everyone here has a unique sprite. Chimera Wing. Okay, nothing here, that's very good. It's pretty decent. Alright, let's get out of here. Damn, the dog barked at him? Does he want to show something? Maybe she could communicate with him because she has the ability to bark also. That's one of her powers. Maybe you want to show me this agility seed. Damn, okay. So everyone just dying like left and right here in this village. Damn, he wished that he was the only man on the whole village and he got his wish. So every man in this village died basically from going out to sea fishing. Sylvester's wife, okay. We need to find the men who went missing. What is this? Okay. Nothing here, right? Wait. Rogue Finger, that's name? That wasn't his name in the original, right? It was something else. It was like Kirk Buzzer or something. Rogue Fastfinger stole the key, so he has the magic key. Or the jail key, one of the two. Interesting looking monster. I've never seen that in Dragon Quest. Pull on her favorite straw hat and go out to meet him. Okay, I literally remember that guy. Remember that guy at the other town who was talking about the straw hat? That's got to be something, right? Maybe we should go ask that dude. Soothing song. Interesting. Oh, there's some treasure here. Well, can't open that. How did you get over here? That's my question. Like, how did you walk across that? Fight like a man wavers sword about the place. That is so funny. So fight like a woman is talking about how you should seduce the enemy, and fight like a man is just wave your sword around. Wave thy sword about the place. Hold up, let's zoom on over back to that place that we were, because go back to Burrowell, because there was a guy in Burrowell who said something about a straw hat, right? There was something mentioned there. I believe he was in the church. He doesn't even know who he is. Dude, that's like, this is like classic Dragon Quest, like investigative sort of thing. How else would I have known, unless I remember specifically what this guy said earlier in the game, and remember to come back here after hearing the fact? That's like, that's very kind of obtuse sort of investigative gameplay that I didn't really expect from this. That's interesting. Wait, so is it just him I need to save, or is there like multiple people I have to save? Do I have to look for other fishermen who went missing? Hold on a second, let's go. I'm very curious about this. So let's go talk to the person who told us to go find them. So the man tending the boats. The man tending the boats would be where exactly? Right here, right? Which fishing grounds your companions are making ground for? The mermaids. Damn, a sharp slap to the face. Would you be marking on my map anywhere? Alright. But then again, I turned hints off, so it's not like the mark on the map would matter. It's the little island to the west, right? Now we're good, we don't need to heal up. Let's go. This is the place, right? Wait, so in-story marks will be on the map? Because it's actually part of the story? That would make sense, actually. So let me see. I don't know if I can see it. Oh, I see. There's the mark. Yeah, he does actually mark the map. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's check this place out, because... Have we even explored this place yet, the Shipwright Shrine? Scourge of the Mermaid, Terror of the Deep. I must have been here already. But, you know, let's take a quick run around before we go. Yeah, the barrels are cleared, which means we've been here. Looks like this pot. I guess we'll sail over to where they marked my map. Now clearly I could go all the way over there, or the map loops around, right? It does loop. There's no way it doesn't. Yes, Merry Christmas, everyone. It's not Christmas yet. Christmas will be in a few hours. We do plan on streaming pretty long tonight because I think it's a good night for streaming. And then we probably won't return until after, like, maybe like a few weeks, honestly, because I'll be traveling a lot and I'll be probably really busy. But we're definitely gonna beat this game before DQ7 comes out. That's for sure. You know, the crazy thing is, I was planning on playing like through the Zenithian trilogy after finishing this, and then they announced the 7 remake. So I'm gonna be busy with the 7 remake. I feel like I'll still be busy with the 7 remake until Dragon Quest Day this year. Well, until Dragon Quest Day. Damn, these rocks just do not stop, you know? They kind of remind me of, like, Geodude or a Graveler, except you, like, break them in half. Alright, this must be the island. Let's check all these little islands out real quick. I see something interesting. That looks like a secret spot. That rock right there. And it's not. And the craziest thing was we've already been here, this area.
You're mine!
Out with a bang!
They already said 8 is next. I don't think they said anything's next. They said they only talked about 7 officially. They when it comes to 8, I just think that 8 is very likely is the thing. Damn, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, I think we can take them. Damn, multi-slice comes in clutch. That's crazy. Caradoc getting attacked? He sounds like a LEGO Star Wars character when he gets attacked. Okay.
Thank you.
Out with a bang!
Well, that was a waste of a move. Damn, we're like actually screwed. Okay, we gotta try this again. Also, I think I mentioned this before, but I really like the axe design. It's like a spear and an axe at the same time. Stone throw. Multi-slice. Boom and boom.
Away with
Okay. Man, the computer is so bad at this game, dude. They don't have like any like actual strategy.
perhaps it was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
I would wager your best boots upon it, dear brother.
Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more of them.
Wow, fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary.
Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
Those voices.
Hello? Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters?
Monsters, she says. Oh, the cheek. We're nothing of the kind.
We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind.
Mermaids! Real mermaids!
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue Syl, some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Syl? Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Syl's case.
Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face.
Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed, and though their boat was full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
That is a relief to hear. We had feared that they might all be...
Indeed. You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice.
But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester.
Yeah, we believe you.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
The two of them seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
What if I were to join in? I must confess to being eager to hear more about these flames of passion.
Absolutely not! Forgive me, but you will only exacerbate the situation.
They certainly are not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids.
So mermaids have returned to Dragon Quest, huh? And they're just like the Dragon Quest XI versions.
Forgive us for interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yep.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh, how marvelous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him. Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
His...
Did I say something strange, perhaps?
Are you truly both so brainless? Hold your foolish tongues and allow me to do the talking.
Oh...
He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet? He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way.
But
Besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure.
I see.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
You sure you're all right?
I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
So, hold up. She sent Sylvester back home, and he also cheated on her with his... wait, he cheated on his wife with a mermaid. I've never seen something like that happen in a Dragon Quest game where they would show something like that happen. Don't you think that's kind of wild for a Deku game to show someone cheating on their wife? I've never seen something like that in a Deku game, ever. Like, ever. Alright, he didn't cheat on her. Okay, I need to explore this island. What would have happened if I came here before initiating the quest? Would I have, like, still talked to the mermaids, or would they just not have showed up, or something like that? Nothing really here. Gaggle Rock. Yeah, that would make sense. Nobody's there. That's probably how they lock it off. So the men are here then. And the mermaids saved everyone. I'm used to dogs, yeah, in a very interesting way. A gold platter. Wait, will that complete the bunny girl outfit? Will that complete the bunny girl outfit, the gold platter? Let's try it. Well, it's better anyway. No, it looks like it doesn't. Garter, or was it stockings maybe? Nope. Alright. I want to see if that guy Luke showed up again. So we got new claws then. Can we read this book right here? Nope. Figured a red book we'd be able to read. It's interesting that every town has its own flag. This one's got like triangles in the flag. Disco Demon? Hula Ruler? Did we even heal? We don't have a lot of magic, so hopefully we can take these guys. Damn, I don't even know where to start with these guys. Dazzle, maybe? Yes, this is a Steam version. Alright, he's dazzled. But maybe I could... Beast, he's not a beast, so... Is there like a demon thing to do or something like that? Damn. Damn it, what the hell was that? Okay, this guy's actually really tough. I don't even have the right amount of magic to beat these guys, so... Multi-slice I think is a good move to use. Okay, I want to heal up on my magic before I do this, because who would have known that there was gonna be a boss there? I thought I would just walk in, just grab it and go. Okay, zoom on over there now. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't realize there was going to be a boss fight there. I thought I'd just walk in and grab it and just leave, but I guess not. Okay, but it seems like the dancing devil is going to be the one that I need to kill, because the other one just seems to be replenishing magic like a support type, so I'm going to kill the big guy. Damn, why did he dodge? forget, does Zapple do much to him? That crackle is insane. It's just utterly insane. Okay, I'm gonna have a full heal you, and then you are going to have to let me heal you, and then you can just boom.
Have care. Too close.
Okay, he's dead.
Full heal. Sing.
Okay.
Where was I?
Have care.
Thank you.
Full heal.
That won't happen again.
Damn it! Okay, well, I didn't think she would do that. I did not think that bitch would do that. Holy crap. Screw you. Like, actually screw you. I did not think she would do that. That's crazy. I was literally about to kill her. Alright, what's she gonna do this time?
Frizzle!
Come on.
Most unfortunate.
Can I snooze this guy? That might be worth trying. Because as it stands, he can kill us with that freaking ice in the move, you know?
kind.
Just in time! Kabah!
Frizzle's not really doing much. Maybe just attack.
Thank you! Just in time! Thank you! All is well. Thank you.
Full heal.
Do not lose focus.
What if I bizzle him? Can I even do that?
No more of that, thank you.
Good heal. Thank you.
Oh, it killed him anyway. It's fine. I feel like I could have come up with a more creative way of doing it, though. Sizz. Okay. Now, wasn't there a nice pair of claws here, too? Perhaps this is it. Alright, the Sacred Claws. Damn, it's kind of shit on everyone, honestly. What about him? Doesn't even work on him. It's effective against undead and material monsters and those with amorphous forms. So, fighting some undead, I think this would probably come in clutch. Alright, that's fine. Do need to heal up, though. Yeah, that boss fight was annoying just because of the fact that, she can do the whole, like, bringing him back to life thing. Alright, let's go to... Dahan. Where are they? Aren't we supposed to return the earrings to them? Oh, there they are.
Oh, hello! Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mentioned, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to you.
Thanks. I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen!
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
You loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy.
Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame. It's me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human!
Now I too am weeping. I cannot help it.
Oh, it's all too much. You're just too nice. It's more than I can take.
Just look at us. Come, dry your eyes. Please don't cry for my sake.
I feel somewhat left out.
Here? Scions of Erdrick, can you hear me? We are in need of your aid. Come to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
That was the Overseer, was it not?
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
What, so the Overseer telepathically told us to go to the shrine? Alright, I guess we should head over there then. You know, these mermaids are way more well-adjusted than the one from Dragon Quest XI, who she just straight up killed herself when she finds out that the guy doesn't want to be with her. And this one at least kind of like, she's at least moving on with her life, you know? Alright, so we're all healed up, which means we should just go to Shrine of Rain already. Not much more to do. Where the hell is it? Got 5 pages of look at how many locations are on the map. This is like utterly insane. I think this is like more than other Dragon Quest games, don't you think? Is this more than DQ3 has? I don't even think DQ3 has this many towns and towers and caves and cities. Alright, let's go. Alright, what's going on here? Who needs an ass whooping? Well, we need to go to the very top. I bet there's a boss or something at the top, like they're being terrorized. Alright, let's get out of here. We already got cleared this place of all treasure, so should be good. More stone golems. Oh shit, what are you doing here? Then why was I called here if they're all gone? I was literally just called. Is this a trap I'm walking into? We're all equipped up, like, pretty well, right?
Oh, there you are. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see now. Yes, you look a little less scrawny than before.
It is very kind of you to say so. Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from human eyes. And each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the Fairy Palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
You can hear one another.
Yes, fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds, I suppose you'd say. But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so... Yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
Could she have been targeted by Hargon's underlings? They sought knowledge of Lady Rubis, did they not?
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case?
You heartless monster! Of course we will go to the fairy's aid, won't we? You heartless heartless monster! Of course we will go to the fairy's aid, won't we? You heartless monster! Of course we will go to the fairy's aid, won't we?
Thank you. Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and find out I was making a fuss over nothing.
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention. The palace isn't exactly easy for humans to get to. It's not exactly easy for you to even see, is the truth of it. I can mark where it is on your map, of course, but actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean. Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
Not a flute this time, but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite the test of our musical skills.
You may leave the playing to me. Though my experience with such instruments is far from extensive, I have studied them a little.
You have? Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Do you mind? I'm still talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do. So you'll have to go and get it from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if they do spend most of their time hidden away at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, we more than believe in them. We count some among our friends.
You do? I must say, for humans, you certainly get around. All right. Well, you go and speak to your mermaid friends and ask them to get you an audience with their queen. She should be able to point you in the right direction.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask, and hope that they are there.
Alright, so we need to go back to the mermaids to get the fairy trumpet. So they just got it for us? Damn, that was easy. I thought we were gonna have to like go down there and ask the Fairy Queen for it. Dreamer's Lake. We were there before. I was wondering what the point of this place was. I was really curious about what this place was, and you know, I thought the architecture looked a little out of this world, you know?
Are we certain we are not lost? The Overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Then you thought wrong, brother. Maestro, if you please.
Oh, do you refer to me? Very well.
By the goddess!
To think that was right before us all along.
But is it safe? What if it should disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Fear not, cousin. I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace is burning.
Let us hurry.
Wait a minute, so the Fairy Palace. This might be a Dragon Quest V homage. Can we take a look at it from the overworld? Does this guy even see it? So he can't see it. He said heaven is there. Does that mean it's... Oh shit, look at that, you can see the whole palace. It doesn't look like Zenithia. I don't know, maybe it is. But the palace is also on fire, so I should probably go and save the fairies before they die. Alright, time to do another dungeon. Dude, the sheer amount of content they added to DQ2 is utterly insane. Oh yeah, that could be a reference to DQ5's Fairy Palace. So you got a whole thing down here. This game, right, this remake adds so much. Like, this wasn't even in the original game at all.
Taste the
Why did it have, like, the boss ending? Wasn't that just a random encounter? Why did it end like that? Oh. So that was like a mini boss? So it's the game is not gonna let us explore, is what you're saying. Like, we have to go to the middle. Otherwise it punishes you with random encounters. Fine. How am I supposed to... I'm just trying to look. There's two different ways to go. Go around or go...
Let me warm you up.
This is blocked off. Yeah, I'm gonna go check for treasure down there, because... Why the hell not? Nothing there. It's hard to see where you can and can't go. Yeah, we have no choice but to go here. And we can't even go through there because there's like a wall, stone wall blocking it. So I'm guessing we have to go all the way around. Can I open that treasure chest? Okay. Oh shit, magic armor. She can wear the Giga Steel armor then. Okay. Can't open any of these chests. We only have one key. It's kind of crazy to me. I'm gonna lean back in my chair a little bit just to relax. If my voice is not coming through because I'm too far away from the mic, let me know. Should come through. Yeah, I'll try to talk a little louder. Oh my gosh, shadows! Okay, so looks like I could go around or go upstairs, so let's go upstairs for now to see what's up there and then we'll head back down. Honestly, going either way is fine, so just Do some treasure hunting.
Shall not escape us!
I like there's no treasure at all down there. That's just great. Okay, let's I'll go around. On the other side. There might be something on the other side. Now, the boss fights in the original Dragon Quest 2 are a little bit annoying, but I feel like the ones in this game offer a pretty satisfying challenge. I didn't really have much of a problem with them, honestly. I thought they were pretty good for the most part.
I feel a frost coming on.
Like, so far, I don't think there's been a single boss I think has been very annoying. And I fight these things mostly underleveled. That's kind of my style. Yeah, I need more magic. I really need to go to the inn. Okay. Nothing at all. Dude, this entire dungeon is just a troll. It's honestly just a troll at this point. Well, why don't we go visit home for a little bit, see what's at Middenhall. Because I can heal up here, and we can also see what Mom and Dad are up to. Have I ever gone down here yet? Damn. Ew. He looks dampness. That's why he secluded himself in a well. Okay, so we came here to heal. I just realized I don't think I brought Princess of Cannock to visit her parents yet to narc on her. I should do that. I should be like, hey, your daughter's running away from home. And then I'll lose a party member because they'll force her to stay. I haven't been here in a while. Alright, let's go to the throne room. Doesn't the hero have like a bedroom in here? He should have one. Why is there just random noblemen living in my house? Let's go to Cannock real quick. Did you call him an old fool? That's crazy. Damn, she's like so disrespectful. Alright, now I think we should go do the fairy cave thing. What the hell is it? Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. Have to go through there and around and got it.
my gratitude. Be gone!
Finally learned to crack. Nice. Alright. I know there's gonna be no treasure, but I'm gonna check anyway, just cause. Nope. Kick-ass spell. Aegon, okay. What do these say? Can't read them. Damn. How am I supposed to get in there then? I have to go on the other side. That's how it works. Okay.
Shall not escape us!
Yeah, it's good. It's good that I'm actually getting, because these enemies are actually giving us a lot. Truthfully, but I do want to check down here because there might be some treasures.
This might sting a bit.
Got benches here. Okay. Berry foil. Use it. It really makes the biggest difference for her. That's like one of the few swords that she can hold. Like, she can barely hold any swords in the game as it is, but the fairy foil she can hold. Look at that. Holding a sword. And she just used hip drop. Anything over there? Nothing. Okay, we're gonna go back downstairs then. And you know what? I'm glad I have that one sigil that lets me heal MP automatically, like regenerate MP, because I won't have to go back to the end. All I have to do is just go into a boss or an enemy counter and just start defending like crazy and replenish everyone's HP. Like, this one example, if everyone doesn't die in one hit, right? Okay, now I'm just gonna have everyone defend. Actually, let's try like sapping dream magic.
Most unfortunate. Oh.
I'm just waiting for Caradoc to get his SP all the way up again. The hell was that? She just threw a boulder on my head? So she's like a Gadabot, basically. Alright, we're all back to full SP now.
Let me warm you up.
There might be treasure down there. Actually, we didn't see any, did we? I can't rule out the possibility, so we're gonna go down there and check.
You look cold.
Here comes the cold snap.
Kakrak was definitely overkill. Damn it, okay, nothing there.
All is well.
Kaziz! Shall not escape us!
Taste the fruits of my training.
Damn, she freaking tanked that.
Have care.
You have my gratitude. This might sting a bit.
Now here's my question: is that ability to like superpower the abilities? Do I still have that from the previous seal? Like, for example, if I do follow orders, 5 abilities, is there like the ability to like make one stronger or something? Like, that doesn't look like it.
Shall not escape us!
Okay.
Much better.
You have my gratitude.
What was that bird like sound she made? Huh?
Let me warm you up.
Crack! Out of my sight!
By getting closer. I'm guessing the boss is right behind that door.
Escape us.
In which case, I should probably do the SP healing thing.
Prepare to tremble!
Nothing up there. Getting low on magic though.
Kaziz! Never give in.
Password?
So she got Hypno Whip. Alright, so the boss is gonna be right there, right? Like, I imagine that's probably what the case is. Let's, you know, let's try to get everyone's SP back to full health. Not really what I meant to do, but... Why is he doing that? Close to full magic. Okay, now we can attack.
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent. You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master! I'd like to think the Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
Obstreperous till the end.
Halt!
It's you.
4 children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about. You think I do not see through your lies? I know exactly who and what you are.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial, champion-in-chief of the High Priest Hargon.
The one the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
Alright, let's go. It's a real boss fight right here. Dude, this boss seems awesome. Alright, so let's see. I can't remember, is this from DQ8, this theme? Or is it DQ2 originally? This is from Dragon Quest VIII, isn't it? This is definitely from Dragon Quest VIII. This isn't the opening of DQ2? I mean, I swear it was in Dragon Quest VIII also, though. I remember it in DQ8. Alright. Let's go. So... this guy is... he's a beast, right? Or is he? He's a demon. Alright, whatever. In any case, Helm Splitter. We're gonna attack him. Yeah, I remember Belial had, like, no personality. He was just a guy. They actually fleshed out all of the enemies in this game, you know? Alright, let's see. Kabuff, you're going to... I think dazzling him's the way to go, Kabuff.
We shall prevail.
Most amusing.
He more healed? We didn't attack him yet.
Splendid.
Didn't work. He made his magic, let's see. Falcon Slash would be good, maybe? And maybe sapping him, and then... Ethereal Wind that gradually restores the party's MP. Rib Tickler. That did nothing. So he can't get his... he's resistant to the attack, which means that he cannot get his attack or his defense lowered. That sucks. Well... all I can really do is hit him with everything I got then. Helm Splitter, Cattle Prod would be not strong against him. Maybe that'll work. Hip Drop, maybe? We can try Frizzle. Nope, it's not doing anything.
You have my gratitude.
Damn it. Spells aren't doing shit to this guy. Demon Demeanor? Yeah, that would be good if there was something that did something against demons. Buff maybe? All I know is that spells aren't doing anything on this guy. They're not doing shit on this guy, right? Falcon Slash is not doing much. Lightning Slash, maybe. Maybe that'll work. Hip Drop wasn't much. Damn, he's got more heal. Try Propeller Blade, we'll try... He's not a humanoid. Magic Barrier? Yeah, I guess that might be a good idea. And you can use... Hypno Whip didn't really do much. Oh, she can come off.
Much better.
Magic barrier! Oh!
Well, I guess since Magic Barrier's off, we can probably use something. Like a swoosh, maybe? Well, what's he strong? What's he weak against? Demon Demeter Scroll is in Dumdara. Does that mean I already have it? Because I've been to Dumdara. I don't remember finding it there. Or I might have found it. I might not have used it. Alright, let's see. Can I just drain his magic? I wonder if that will work. Alright. We'll use Crackle just to see what happens, and then she can use... I don't know.
Frizzle! Thank you! Crackle!
Alright, Frizzle's pretty good so far. Color Blade, you can use full heal on her, you can use mid heal on her, and you can use Shocking Slash, I guess.
Thank you! Be careful! You have my gratitude.
Damn, you got killed. Gotta think about what to do. So, a barrel that I missed in Dumdar. If I lose to him, I'll go get the Demon Demeanor. Crazy that he got killed. All right. Wind, you said? She doesn't have any wind. Just heal herself. Damn it. Okay, yeah, he is a real son of a bitch, this guy. Alright.
Thank you. Have care.
Thank you! Fight on! That won't happen again!
The real fun begins. Splendid.
Does Soothing Song have like a critical version? That'd be interesting if it did. Anyway, she's got a Kabuff too. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get smoked this round, but I want to at least try this last as long as possible. Screw it, I'm just gonna freaking hit him with everything I got.
Crush you.
I'm gonna try and go get the Undead Undo or the Demon Demeanor. Demon Demeanor, then maybe we'll try to get some Metal Slimes, even though I feel like... Okay. I don't have multi-heal yet. I do not have that yet, but... Let's see, Dumdara, where's that? It was in some barrel that I missed in the middle of Dumdara. I just want to make sure I really missed it, but Zoom is stupid. Undead Undoer I have. I don't have Demon Demeanor, though. Okay, wait. No, we don't have Demon Demeanor here. Which means it's probably in some barrel. Let's just make sure we checked everywhere. Did I check in here? He's tougher if we get low HP. Actually, here's the thing. Why haven't I used my seeds yet? Shouldn't I just use them? Because if not, they're gonna go to waste, right? There's no benefit to waiting till the end of the game to use the seeds. Really, there isn't, right? Because in any case, it's still your character catches up with the amount of EXP that you lost, right? All right, you know, let's do it. Time to use the seeds, you guys. All right, so first things first, Seed of Wisdom. That would be good for the girl, right? Or should I give it to Matilda to increase her wisdom? She's not much of a, well, I guess... Okay, let's talk about it in chat. Who gets the Seeds of Wisdom? While we're doing that, I already know who's going to get everything else. So, Seed of Magic. I think Matilda I should give these seeds to, the Magic and Wisdom ones, because she needs to catch up as a spellcaster, right? The other two are already very strong. Even the Seed of Life, I'm thinking I should give Matilda all my seeds, like she should get these, you know? Alright, she's a physical attacker later, so Magic and Wisdom seeds to Paranel. Strength, I already know, main character should get that, just to buff himself up. I should, min-max for this, right? So the strength seeds should all go to the Prince of Middenhall. Or should they go to Caradoc and just make him a little stronger, a little more useful? And defense... I think he's already... Maybe a hero for MP. That's true. I think he's missing out on it. Okay, but defense should go to... Maybe I should give her defense. Just because of how... Because she's really behind, you know? Game, she's got a crazy amount of luck. That's insane. Alright, so let's start. Wisdom, I'm going to be using on her. You know what we're going to do? We're actually going to be freaking shitty about it. We're going to save scum it. How about that? Is there an easy way to load, or... Not really. Yeah, let's not save scum it. Let's just do it, because I think we got what it takes. So, we already got 2 3s in a row, so... Seed of Wisdom, keep using these on the girl. Yeah, I got 3 3s in a row. Okay, 1, 2. Alright, now Seed of Magic. Actually, I do think that the main character should get the magic seeds just because he's low on the magic, you know? It really would make a difference to... I got one more. So far, so good. Seed of Life increases maximum HP. Middenhall already has enough. I feel like Caradoc, maybe? Okay, HP should go to whoever has the least amount of HP to prevent them from dying. Or maybe Caradoc should just get them all, like, just shove them down. I think it would be good for min-maxing just to have him as, like, the guy who's not gonna die. So I'm gonna give all my HP to him. 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 3. Okay. Stamina. Stamina maybe should go to him also. Belial can be put to sleep, but it's not guaranteed. Then maybe I should just really just min-max the shit out of her luck, because who else needs luck? Here's my question. Who else uses luck besides her? If she's the only person whose skills are very reliant on luck, then maybe it would be best to go for her, because she has the ability to put people to sleep. Like, yeah, that's what luck is mainly for. It's for status afflictions, right? Let's just give them all to her. Am I going to stream any Western games next year? It depends if I'm not busy with Dragon Quest VII. As long as I'm working on my Dragon Quest VII playthrough, I'm probably not going to stream anything else next year. They announced a lot of games coming out next year. You know what's funny is 2 games I'm looking forward to are coming out the same weekend as Dragon Quest Day. Lego Batman and the 007 game both got delayed for the weekend of May 26th. So they're both coming out around the same time. I need to be streaming Dragon Quest, which is funny. Yeah, I here's the thing. I've tried like streaming random stuff, but I feel like I get the most amount of interaction when I stream Dragon Quest for the most part. So I'm probably just going to be doing Dragon Quest from now on. On this channel, at least. If I had a second channel, I'd probably do it on there, but I really need to focus on this channel at the moment. Okay, defense should go. I think I should just min-max the shit out of this. Like, just give the Middenhall the defense siege, just make him into an absolute, like, monster. I'm just gonna do it. Damn. Oh, crap. Give it to Matilda? She really needs it? Shit. You know what? Maybe I should... Here, let's... Okay, let's return to the title screen and resume my save just to... Okay. Let's do this again. Matilda really needs it, so we'll do that. Okay. Okay, defense is all gonna go to Matilda then. Yeah, the ultimate tank is a good idea, I think, but if I really do need it for her, then I think it would be good to do that. So she's basically catching up to everyone. She's even like exceeding them. She actually has more defense than the other guys now. Our stamina, we'll use that again. What is stamina effect again? That affects how fast you are? Alright, Seed of Life. I think I'm gonna do my thing with giving it to the main character again, just make him into a super, like, HP sponge. That's what I want to try to do. HP on leveling. Okay, but we'll HP sponge the crap out of the hero. Okay, I think we can agree on that. Like, just make him into an absolute behemoth. Okay, there we go. Agility. I think the hero needs to be more agile, right? He's got, like, no agility at all. Maybe I should, like, make up the difference and give him more, or... But then again, like, this is kind of, maybe it might not be worth it because it'll never make up the difference, right? Alright, I'll give this... For now, while we think about agility, let's give the stamina seeds to... Who should I give it to? Who has the least amount of health? Maybe give it a stamina to... Matilda, maybe? Just to get her more HP. I'm just gonna give it to her. I'll give her one to her. Okay, so agility I'll just give to... I'll just min-max the shit out of it. Give it to, like, Matilda or somebody. Like, blitz them, or get everyone to kind of like an equal level except for the main character. So, like, give it to her, I'm thinking. You know, get it for her. Couple to him. And I'll get one to her. Alright, Luck Seed. I'm just gonna completely min-max this out of into Matilda, I'm thinking, right? Because what should I do with Luck is gonna be for like status afflictions, right? The only status affliction that... So, like, when I use, like, the you know, paralyzing and sleeping and all that, she's the one with all these abilities, which means I should really just pour all my luck into her, right? So I'll do that. I'll just pour all my luck into her. Alright, I'll give one more and then I'll give him the rest. Yeah, critical hits. Alright. Seed of Strength. His strength is already massive. Now, for strength, should I just max the crap out of him, or should I give it to Matilda just to get her on my level? I'm gonna distribute it, so I'll give a couple to her just to kind of get her on the same level as Caradoc, and then the rest of them will go to Middenhall. Okay, now the rest are gonna go to Middenhall. Okay. Next is... Did I use all my seeds already? That was it, right? That was pretty much it now. Now, all we need to do is level up and apply the effects of everything we've learned. So I'll be searching for the barrel, and in the meantime... Where's that barrel at? Okay, there's Demon Demeanor. Nice. Alright, so... Now, I'm obviously going to give this to the hero, because he's more the tank. Okay, so we're going to do some... I'm thinking we're going to do some Metal Slime hunting right now. Get everyone leveled up so that the effects will work. You know? Or we could just go back to the other place. I feel like it would be more worth it to just grind around that place we were last at. Here, we'll just do that. So Belial can be put to sleep. Here, let's zoom on over back to where we were, and we'll grind a little bit just to level everyone. Because when you level everyone up after doing like the seed distribution, I think that's when everything kind of hits you like a truck, you know. That was kind of awesome. Alright, MP increased by like 30, wisdom quite a bit, agility, multi-heal, let's go. I think that'll turn the tide. I think that's gonna make the difference. I think I have good gear right now, but what I need is the stats, you know. Alright, Caradox about to level up. I don't think I gave him a lot of seeds. Alright, let's see. Good HP gains, strength gains were good, resilience. Use Sheen if I need to. Wait, if I find cursed equipment, give it to him? Wait a minute. The cursed equipment doesn't affect him? Why is that the case? Why can he use it and it doesn't affect him? Hold on a second. No, he took it. He can't wear it. It says he's cursed. In battle tested? Okay, tested in battle is what you're saying. Fine, let's try it. Well, I wish I had known that. I'm pretty sure I sold some stuff that was cursed, didn't I? Hold on a second. Item, equipment bag. Do I have any cursed stuff here at all? The weed tea he drank, yeah. So does that mean he can use the Sword of Ruin? And it won't... I don't even have that yet, but would that, like, theoretically not affect him? Because that would be kind of badass if that's the case. Alright, fine. We'll try that next fight. It says he's cursed, but negative effects do not affect him because of the Yggdrasil leaf. Oh, hey, thanks for tuning in. What's our chance of seeing a DQ8 remake in 2026? You know what? I don't want to say it's like bad, honestly, because if you asked me like 3 months ago, hey, what's our chances of seeing a DQ7 remake in February 2026? I would have been like, are you crazy? They're not going to do that. So I'm not going to say like, no, they're not going to release a DQ8 remake next year. But my thing is, I hope they focus on 12 more than anything. I hope 12 is the game for 2026, you know what I mean? If they do remake DQ8 by like fall 2026, I'd be happy with that, because that's like one of my favorite games in the series. But yeah, okay, let's see this. Followers, fight, equipment. So, oh wait, that's right. Okay, so this doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't actually affect him. His agility is increased. Let's see what that does. Okay. So it's like 8 basically. Like Dragon Quest 8, he is also curse proof. That's kind of cool, actually. Did I even have the Thanatos shield? I actually saw a book, right, early on in the game that mentioned that the only way somebody would be able to be curse-proof is if they overcame a great curse. There was some foreshadowing to that, and remember earlier in the game there was a book that said that. So they must have been foreshadowing this. So I guess it's canon in the Dragon Quest universe that if you overcame a really powerful curse, then that makes you curse-proof. Because that's what happened to 8 also, right? How much longer till I level up? And they're a long way away. I honestly I think I'm just gonna go do some metal slime hunting because it's taking too damn long. Go to Durkandor. Or not Durkandor, Durkandor's the wrong place. It's Dumdara. They both begin with D, so I got mixed up. Why did I whistle in the city? Alright. Okay, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to give them, like, Rose Whip. Give her Hypno Whip. Give her... Is there another whip she can use or something like that? I can attack multiple people. Alright, you know what? She's good for now, I think. Boomerang? Yeah, I think that'd be good. I like how she hides the boomerang behind her back like that. It used to be easier to find metal slimes. Okay, here we go. Damn you! Oh my god, the one. It's gonna be impossible to find to get these guys, isn't it? I just want one level so that we can all, you know, get the benefits of our training. Don't run, don't run. Okay. Mask of Implacability. I don't think we had. I don't think I had. Damn it. I don't think I had that. I remember that mask, but I don't think I got it. Does anybody remember if I got like a cursed weapon or armor and I sold it? Because that would really suck. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Okay, they didn't run. Okay, he didn't run. Nice, got both of them. Okay, okay, this is nice. Alright, got one. Two of them? Three? Okay. Okay, there we go, let's go. Don't run, don't run, okay. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot right there. Alright, Matilda leveled up. Look at that HP gain. That's crazy. 30 extra, the MP increased like a lot, strength increased a lot, resilience, agility. I don't know. I think after... Who else needs to level up still? Caradoc and Paranol already level up. So only Middenhall needs to level up and then we can go fight Belial. Why would you do that? Why on earth would you use that spell when... Why would you do that? That was like that was like a dumb move by the AI. What the heck? He's probably gonna run next move. Okay, he didn't. Okay, he's dead. Alright, good HP increase. We got... Good. Pretty good overall. Alright, we're gonna heal up and then give it another go. Might even chug a holy water just to make sure that we don't run into anyone. That's keep it holy, okay, real. There are treasure chests there. Didn't even realize it. Let's go check those out. Miracle Slash, okay. Insulatl. Alright, some good spells, but he's not using any kind of breath attacks yet, and can't really see myself using Miracle Slash in the next fight, so we'll hold off for now. Super rare at weapon you can get from stealing from liquid metal slimes. And you haven't gotten it. Look, knowing my RNG, my IRL RNG, I think I'd be able to get it. So we'll next time I start seeing liquid metal slimes, we'll do some theft. Actually, since the girl's luck stat is high, she'd probably be able to steal it successfully, I'm guessing. Alright, this is it. We all ready to go? Yeah, he's cursed, but not really cursed. Alright, let's go. That's the Overseer, isn't it?
4 children standing against the dark.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
For you,
The one.
no.
Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's see. He uses a lot of magic abilities, and he also can't... He can't be... Let's see. Forbearance would be good for his defense. If he was like very tanky, he'd be able to just tank every attack. Alright, let's see. Attacker's not going to be much, but we do have Demon Demeanor. Kabuff. Oomph him. And you can kabuff.
We shall prevail.
What? Alright, so we'll lightning slash him, I guess. Or actually wind. He's weak to wind, right? And she can use... I don't know, shocking slap? Or sleepy slap, right?
All is well. You have my gratitude.
I thought he was highly... I thought I could put him to sleep. Okay, Demon Demeanor slaps, let's be real. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? I'm gonna try it again.
Much better.
You have my gratitude.
So nothing works on them, basically. Can I fizzle him? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Yeah, debuffing him's not gonna do anything. But would, like, trying to make him sleep, would that actually work? Multi-heal is really good. He's resistant to everything. Like, there's nothing... But I'm, like, actually doing really good so far, so I don't really see the problem here. Let's just try to attack while we're at it. No swoosh attacks, nothing like that. Maybe this will work.
Thank you.
Show me your might.
Ow!
Oh, not him. Him. Oh my god, I just realized they all have crappy equipment still. Hold up. Like, is everyone just, like, completely useless here? I'm just wondering. Okay, thin air, maybe that'll work. Even her equipment is bad. Kestrel claws. How much would just attacking her do? He's kaboom, he spams it, okay. Good to know. I'll just zapple him, maybe that'll do something.
All is well. Thank you.
You are too kind.
Dude, he's doing nothing. He's doing like no damage on me. Demon Demeanor. Zapple wasn't really doing much. We'll do Lightning Slash instead. And you can... You know what? Magic Barrier might be good. Does she even have it? Oh, she does. Okay. I'm gonna try to put him to sleep again.
You have my gratitude.
Most amusing.
Ah!
Okay, so he's using Kaboom now. Kabuff. You're gonna need a multi-heal, and... Actually, does he have Magic Barrier? He doesn't, he only has Kabuff. Heal, and... Screw it, just freaking... Frizzle him. Damn it. Shit, what the hell was that?
Splendid.
What was that? Okay.
Most amusing.
Damn it, okay. I can't remember if he's weak to lightning or wind, but like, I think I had his ass. He was just spamming that stupid move. Do I have like magic, do I have like any kind of... Alright, let's see. Demon Demeanor... Kabuff, you can move him. And you can Kabuff as well.
Do not falter.
We fight as one.
Okay, but you can only have 2 layers of Kabuff at a time, isn't that how it works? How many layers of Kabuff can you have at once? You can have 2, right? Is it not, or is it 3? I'll try 3.
Multi-heal! You have my gratitude.
Most amusing.
I try Lightning Slash. I can't get over how useless Matilda is in this fight. She's not able to do anything, honestly. Let me muster strength.
Do not disappoint me.
Maybe this?
Taste the fruits of my training.
Like nothing. It's
Thank you.
Wait, we have a speed increase? When did we get that?
You're mine.
Show me your might.
Be careful. Thank you.
Now the real fun begins.
Oh, I forgot everyone's got crap equipment right now. potion, please. Oh crap! I did not mean to do that. I meant to.
The real fun begins.
Allow me. Mid-heal.
Have you suffered enough?
Alright, let's go. Demon Demeanor, you're gonna... We already have 2 Kabuffs, which means all we need to really do is, since... Damn.
Thank
You're
you.
too kind.
Have you suffered enough?
Okay, he's really mad now.
Much better. Where was I?
Damn it! That's correct. Attack.
Most amusing. Have you suffered enough?
Okay, I need to make sure everyone's got like the right equipment right off the bat. Okay, we're gonna try this. Battle axe. Nope, not that rose whip. You're gonna get the assassin's dagger. You're gonna get the fairy foil. Agility boost with that. A 10-ton toupee. Wait a minute. No way. So, if he's wearing that, right? He can't wear it. Oh no, he can. It's not even that much defense. I mean, it would increase his defense quite a bit, but it's not a big enough jump that it's worth it. It would make his agility decrease. I don't know. Okay, let's see though. Scholar specs. I think she needs higher wisdom. And the elevating shoes, that's kind of... Well, it'll supercharge the other girl's defense, or her luck. Alright, for now, this should be okay, I guess. Alright, rousing ring. Increases luck. Alright, so this should be good, I think. Okay, what is Belial's weakness? Can he be turned to sleep? Can he be fizzled? Can I do anything on this guy? Like, what can I do to this guy to beat him? Alright.
For children.
Did your lackeys tell
For you.
For one.
No.
Alright, let's go. Double-edged slash. He can't... Nothing can actually get rid of his thing, so let's see. You're gonna oomph him, and... You're gonna kabuff. So, is there really three levels of kabuff, or is there 2? How many levels of buff can you get up to?
Splendid.
And was he weak to wing sickles, falcon cycle? None of his moves have any effect at all. Can I fizzle him? Alright, let's see.
Be careful! Thank you!
Too kind.
Yeah, it's 2 kabuffs, I'm pretty sure. There's 2. That's what I remember. What is there like something I can do or something? That's great. I'll just do a dodgy dance while we're at it.
That feels good! Be careful! You have my gratitude.
The real fun begins.
We fight as one! Splendid!
Splendid.
Be careful!
Show me your might.
Multi-heal? Yeah, I guess so. Or actually, no, screw that. You will be full healing me, and then you will be oomphing me. Just to make sure. That makes sense, right? Yeah, you... Actually, no, she should... Magic barrier. And then she will come off. I feel like the only thing in this fight to do is, like, the hero has to attack and everyone else is just supporting like crazy.
Splendid.
got his ass.
Thank you.
Most amusing.
She's getting a lot of critical
My
spells.
gratitude. Thank you. Magic barrier.
Damn, he missed. Shit. Okay. Oh, god damn it! Alright, alright. We're still okay. All I gotta do is just have him, and then multi-heal, and then Kabuff.
We need you.
Damn it.
Allow me. You have my gratitude.
How is he allowed to do 3 freaking things in a row? Installotl I gotta do also, I feel like. I gotta Installotl and I gotta... Basically, the way this fight is set up, right? The only thing you can do is just have the hero fight and then everybody else just keep buffing the shit out of him and then he just fights. That's all you can do. And I gotta like hit him with some magic waters too at this point too. Yeah, we're screwed. I mean, we're truly screwed.
Do try to stay alive.
That won't happen again.
God damn.
The real fun begins.
Yeah, we're actually screwed now. God. I'm gonna give myself Installotl and use Installotl during this fight. Let's do that. Why does everybody look on top of each other? Alright, also, I gotta use the bathroom. We've been streaming for like 4 hours straight. I plan on going all night, honestly. I don't plan on stopping anytime soon, so I am gonna take a quick bathroom break, maybe get some water, and I'll be right back. Might be a few minutes, so yeah, see you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I got some snacks. I'm gonna eat my snacks real quick. I'll just keep an eye on chat and we'll just talk and you guys can ask me some questions. I need to like mentally prepare myself for this. This is very, very difficult. Like, this boss is kind of a bitch, yeah. I think it's safe to say that. Got myself a little Mountain Dew here. Alright, questions. Let's talk. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we stream Dragon Quest pretty much every weekend. We try to, at least. And this is probably the longest stream we've had in a while. Honestly, yeah, this game, you know, the original DQ2, right, was always considered like the hardest Dragon Quest game. It was Nintendo hard, you know? It was like one of those super hard games where you're like, holy shit, I can't believe I beat it. If you beat DQ2 on NES, I'm impressed, honestly. Honestly, I am. How do I like Dragon Quest HD 2D2 so far? So far, I do like this game a lot. I think this is more than just a remake. This is like a new Dragon Quest game, basically. It's like it has so much new content that I consider this to be like a brand new game, pretty much. It easily, I want to say so far, it's at least in the top 5 Dragon Quest games right now. It's gone to that point. The amount of love they put into the characters, the story, everything is just absolutely absurd, you know? Yeah. Does this remake redeem it from being the Black Sheep in series? Oh, for sure. This is a lot better than the original. It's a lot better than the original. Like, the original doesn't even compare to this. With what DQ1, I was a little bit, do I know? Am I sure if DQ1 remake is better or not? I don't know. I don't know if DQ1 is better than the original or not. But DQ2 is definitely better than the original, for sure. This is way better. I look forward to finishing it up, you know? I might need to grind out for this fight, for the Belial fight. Is this worth getting on Steam with some of the Christmas money you get? If you beat DQ3, then this is worth getting. I would not play this unless you beat DQ3 HD2D first. That's my opinion right now. The games tie together so well that I would definitely recommend playing 3 before this one. But if you beat 3, then yeah, definitely get this for sure. This game is very good. It is. It's so much new stuff that I hardly consider to be the same game. Like, this dungeon that I'm doing right now, this is not even in the original game at all. This is straight up completely new content, completely new dungeon design. You know? I'm just finishing up eating and drinking, and then I'm gonna get back to the grind. I hope everyone's having a good Christmas Eve, or Christmas Day, depending on where you are. Can't think of something better to do than hang out on a live stream, right? Yeah, tomorrow I'm actually flying. I'm flying out to visit family. So I have a flight to catch at about 7 a.m. So I don't think I'm going to go to sleep tonight. I'm just going to play games all night. I'm going to play playing Dragon Quest literally all night. And then in the morning I'll try to catch my flight. So I honestly think I might be playing for another 4 hours if you guys are up for it. Like, just a good old long night of Dragon Quest. That's what I think. Plus, we need to get this game done before 7 comes out. Like, because I don't want 7 to come out and for me to still be stuck on DQ2, you know? Which Dragon Quest game do I think needs a remake the most? The one I think needs a remake the most is 9. It's 9 by far. By far. If they could figure out how to do 9 somehow, that's the most warranted remake because you cannot play that anymore. Or at least if you play 9, it won't be the same. You know how the DS era was one of those things where I say you kind of had to be there to understand it. Even if you got a DS right now and you started playing 9 on your DS, it's not going to be the same as it was back then with the whole social aspect missing. 6 is good too. I imagine if they remake 6, what they're going to do is they're going to try to tie the Zenithian trilogy together more because they're very loosely connected. And, you know, 6 is a prequel to 4 and 5, but it's only, like, if you look closely, you can tell it's a prequel. Otherwise, it's not explicitly said, and it's more implied, right? There's so much more mystery in the Zenithian trilogy that hasn't been uncovered, just like the Erdrick trilogy, actually, that they're revealing a lot of cool stuff in this new remake trilogy. So I think they're going to do 4, 5, and 6 next. I think that's very likely. But, yeah. I think 9 needs the remake most, you know? And yeah, 6 has so many, weird plot things, like Ashlyn being the dragon, for example. They could introduce that if they wanted to, you know? Alright guys, I think we're going to try and do some grinding now. The controller shut off. When is Dragon Quest VII release date? Beginning of February, like February 5th or something. But yeah, February 5th. That's like not even... That's a little over a month from now. That's crazy. It's crazy that we're getting so many Dragon Quest games in such a short amount of time, you know? And we're gonna go over to Damdara and try to do some more Metal Slime hunting. And see how that goes. Alright, let's see. Oh shit! Alright, let's see. First try, let's go. He's okay. You can equip that. You can equip that. And you can equip that. Honestly, I'm hoping we see 12 soon also, because it's been too long. Alright, let's go. Okay, that was a lot. Well, the Prince of Canog is actually awesome. He's actually one of the MVPs of this game, honestly. Yeah, the dude rocks, actually.
escape us! Shall not escape us!
I almost think I'm ready to get back to Belial. Let me just see how much how much we got. I think as soon as Minhall and Princess Zakana level up, I think I'll give them another go. Let me just step away just for 1 second. Alright, now I think we're ready to go. So let's see, people are talking about how... Imagine a Dragon Quest V HD 2D remaster. Honestly, I'd be down for that. I've said in the past though, I feel like if DQ5 had a 3D remaster, a 3D remake, that would be pretty cool. I'm getting the hell out of here. Getting so much closer to fighting Belial. Okay, there we go. One more metal slime. How much closer to leveling? Just a few more levels and then we'll go there, I promise. I probably should lower to Draki mode, but I don't know, I just feel like doing this way. Alright, you know what, we'll lower to Draki mode just for the next metal slime. Just for the next raid. The next mob we run into. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. Okay, there's 3. Oh, come on. They better not flee. Okay. Okay, they all stayed? Don't run, don't run. Okay, good, good. Nice. Okay, all 3 got him. Okay, he leveled up. I feel like that should make the difference. Or they both leveled up, so now we're gonna go for Belial. No more messing around. Reheal. That's pretty good, actually. Difficulty, back to Draconian, and now we're gonna zoom on over to Hidden Hall, and then go back. Alright, now I think we can take him. I think we can take him. Alright, and I'll use one of those fancy holy waters and down myself rigorously with it. That's my last one. Hopefully it should be enough. So make sure everybody has the right equipment. Oh no, it is. Alright, and make sure tactics are all set on followers. Yeah, I think we should be able to take them. You know what? Do I have any magic waters? I got like a shit ton. I'm gonna transfer them to her because you know what? She could use them to replenish the Prince of Middenhall if he runs out. And I think that's one of the biggest problems here is that he runs out of magic very quickly. See, I only have one of these. Alright, we'll go for it. Let's go. Naturally.
And I...
For children's.
Did your lackeys tell you of...
For you.
The one...
No.
Alright, we can take this guy. We can take him. Demon Demeanor. Gonna kabuff, gonna oomph this guy, and she's gonna kabuff. That was working for us pretty well, I think.
We fight as one.
Most amusing.
Okay. So what should he use? Well, I guess he didn't use that as a spell, which means I can probably just friggin' zap him one. And it wouldn't even affect anything. And she can use Kaswoosh too. She can use Reheal. Oh, it only works on one? I thought it worked on like everybody. Stupid. I'll use it on her.
Most amusing.
I'll just have her do Kaswoosh again because you don't always get him not, you know. Yeah, I know, no sap because he it doesn't work on him. I learned that the hard way. All right, so Demon Demeanor, you can use Zapple. You use multi-heal. And you use Frizzle.
Thank you.
Show me your might.
Alright, he kabuffs. She does multi-heal. She does friggin' Frizzle or something.
Do not falter!
Time to play with fire. Multi-heal.
You are too kind.
Yeah, that does like nothing on him. Alright, Demon Demeanor. Should probably use like a magic defense while we're at it, but I think I'm looking to play with fire a little bit. So she can use Oomph on him, and you use, I don't know, what does he use? Frizzle, sure.
Hot, hot, hot.
Splendid.
Here, a boom.
Damn. Demeanor, oh.
Hot, hot, hot.
That was probably not a good move.
You have my
kind.
gratitude.
Do not disappoint.
Damn. That was stupid. I should have freaking used, Oh, well, not much to do there. Gonna have to zing you, and then kabuff afterwards. I knew he was gonna turn yellow. I was very well aware of it. Damn it. Yeah, I made a bad move there, but I think we can take him still. Multi-heal. Kabuff.
Fight on! You have my gratitude. That feels good.
Thank you.
Damn it. Okay, yeah. We're not doing so great here. Okay, one more time, I think. I do have Magic Barrier, but I should have used it that round. I knew it was coming. I knew I should have used it that round, but I didn't. Because I like oomphing the hero a lot, and I'm just gonna keep everyone constantly buffed up and magicked up and everything.
Most amusing. Splendid.
He didn't use that thing, which means I could use Zapple, and she could use Magic Barrier, and then she could just might as well re-heal this guy. Alright, what else am I gonna use? We're already magicked, so I'm just gonna multi-heal and run with Frizzle.
You have my gratitude.
Gotcha.
Be careful. You have my gratitude.
You can clang him until he runs out of MP. That'd be useful. I might as well oomph him, and then she could Frizzle. He is already healing, so she's got a cut buff.
Allow me. We fight as one.
Most amusing.
You can't more heal, that's cheating! Only I'm allowed to heal, you cheater. Alright, use that. You use... I don't know. Lightning Slash, I guess. He's already oomphed, so we just gotta... Might as well just do Insolado while we're at it. Why not? Dude, we're like buffed up with everything right now. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Demon Demeanor, you can heal your sister. You can be a good brother and heal her. You can Magic Barrier up, and then you can just attack, I guess. I mean, what else is you gonna do?
Full heal.
Magic barrier.
Splendid. Have you suffered enough?
Has this thing run out yet? I'll just Kaboff just to keep it going. And she can use multi-heal, and she can just attack, I guess.
Multi-heal.
You have my gratitude.
How did he... Damn it! Insolado, we gotta keep everything up, basically. That's pretty much the game here. Insolado... I'll keep him oomphed. And she can... just attack, I guess.
Better.
Thank you.
Do not disappoint.
Yeah, we're pretty good so far. Demon Demeanor, use full heal on this guy, use... I don't know if I can elect... You use multi-heal, and why not use a magic water on the boy?
Full heal.
All is well. You have my gratitude.
End is nigh. Not bad at all.
And Solotl when you do next round. Demeanor. Use Apple, you use Insulatl, and you will Frizzle.
Splendid.
Damn. Alright, the magic barrier is going to be expiring soon, so use that. You might as well just come off. Or, you know, you can full heal her, then there won't be any reason for her to use that. We're going to use magic barrier again, and then you're going to, I don't know, heal yourself.
Full heal.
Thank you! Magic barrier! Oh!
Come off.
Have care.
Allow me! All is well.
Actually, wait, you use Apple. You use... Do we need Solotl next round? Because it's gonna wear off next round, so might as well multi-heal and then use Frizzle.
Splendid.
Multi-heal! Thank you!
Most amusing.
Ah! Kabah!
Have care.
Not him, okay.
Frizzle!
Damn it! Dude, this is really bad.
Multi-heal! Thank you!
Dude, got him with the puff right at the end. Sucks that the Prince of Cannock was dead at the end. But hey, we got him. I got his ass. Got his ass. I like having them all alive at the end of the fight. That's my problem. I didn't want him to die. But, you know, the meme and everything. That was clutch. That was definitely clutch. Alright, let's see what happens next.
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us!
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, While you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you. I'm sure we all have much to do.
No, wait!
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice. Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Ruby's in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now. Let us speak more when the danger is past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelei's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it won't do anything unless you get the mermaid's blessing first.
And how do we do that?
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see. So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks!
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
Lorelei's harp, man. The DQ6 references just keep piling on. It's crazy. You know, they very well might be remaking 6 next. I wouldn't be surprised. So the fairies and the mermaids have had like a deal. So this is the fairy hideout. See, a 6-4-5 order would be very interesting. I have this feeling they're going to do 4 next, though. I don't know why. I just feel like that makes more sense, but it would really acknowledge 6 being the prequel. And you know what? I agree with you when you say that 6 being kind of a little bit of the... I'd say it's the black sheep of the Zenithian trilogy, at least. You know, they could flesh that game out way more, you know? Alright. This place is completely trashed. I don't even have the keys to use, you know, to get into these chests. Oh, the reason they built this palace was because of the attack on their fairy village back in Dragon Quest 1. Alright, let's go. Let's go make out with some mermaids. Let's go. Oh, well, everyone needs to... Well, I guess we should go heal up at the local inn. I feel like if they're gonna remake the Zenithian trilogy, first of all, people keep saying, "Oh, the Zenithian trilogy remake." If they do the remakes, they're gonna do them one at a time. They're not gonna do like a trio pack. There's no way that's gonna happen. That's too much. You know what I mean? They're gonna do them one at a time. They're gonna do 4, 5, 6. And if they do six first, well, I mean, they released 7, so maybe they're going backwards or something. They're going from 7, 6, 5, and then 4. That'd be weird, you know. Okay, so time to zoom on over. Let's go back to the Gaggle Rock. I can get those mermaids to gaggle on my something.
Are you injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the heavens! Finally friendly faces! You've no idea how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is. I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what to do next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are...
Fear not. We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can, but like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the Harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favor of you?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings. Should I? All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows. Come here, you.
Kissing? Zounds.
Shh. May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you. I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes. It's called the mermaid's blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right. Time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, gang. Who's next?
Thank you. We are in your debt.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
All done. The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship!
Alright, so it looks like we're underwater now. Man, she only had to kiss us on the hand? That's... what a tease, right? Thought they were gonna kiss you. Melikins. So there's actual... Hargon's forces went underwater to attack the mermaids now? Alright, let's see. So... is this some kind of, like, new area, or... okay, there's not like a giant sort of area. This kind of looks like the Dragon Quest XI one. It's very reminiscent of the underwater world in Dragon Quest XI, isn't it? With the layout. Too bad there's no ugly fishmen here. I remember DQ11 had, like, the weirdest... the mermen in DQ11 were super weird looking. Like, they were all super ugly. Okay, so what's going on here? The silver tiara we got. Alone on Christmas this year. A lot of people are. That's why we're doing this, so just hang out on Christmas Eve. Playing Dragon Quest. What's this over here? Nothing. This looks kind of like Yangus's head, doesn't it? This house. Oi, Gov! Can't steal from you can't even steal from these people? What the heck? What's the point? It's like an orange version of it. $80? How am I even gonna sleep here? Oh, the Tombola tickets. The Tombola person's not even here. Alright, let's see. The sanctuary's off to the east, is what they said. Let's head off then. Bro is streaming. Bro is streaming at almost midnight. Or 11 p.m. where we're at. I will be streaming all night. So probably we're going to be streaming for a few more hours at least. Just because I really want to get as much of this game done before the holidays come, because then I won't have much time at all. Scholar specs, okay. Alright, we're gonna go up the stairs. I need to do like a side-by-side analysis of this compared to Dragon Quest XI's Mermaid Castle, because this looks very similar. It looks like the same, almost. Except you don't have to turn to a fish in this game, though. So what, do I just leave? The deal with diving. Strumming Laura's harp envelops you in a great bubble. Wait, you can sail your boat around here? Wait a minute, they did not make a whole second like underworld in this game where you can just like swim around. That's crazy. So is there like a second world here? Imagine streaming DQ2 Remake instead of watching more Persona 4. Yeah, I know. Can't be helped though. Unfortunately, I do have a deadline to make. Alright, I'm just gonna make everybody. I need to get this game going. I need to finish this game. I'm telling you guys, I gotta finish this game before DQ7 comes out, because when that game comes out, it's gonna take up all my time. I already know how DQ7 is. That game's gonna be like 80 hours at least to beat. I'm just wondering if this is like an entirely different world that they made in the game. So what is this? Stuck treasure? Oh. So it's basically pointless, okay. They said to go east, right? Okay, so I can actually go up like this by hitting L1. Now these guys are DQ6 monsters. Oh wait, is there like a depth? What happens if I go down here? Nothing, I guess. I'm just wondering how big this world is, like how big the underworld is. The fact that they made this mechanic and that they already animated so many Dragon Quest 6 monsters, it makes you really wonder, like, are they just going to do DQ6 next? It seems almost like it's kind of a done deal. Holy crap. So, like, practically the entire world is in this game. Okay, so where the hell is the Queen's castle then? Or where's the Queen supposed to be?
Taste the fruits of my training. This is all you deserve.
Look at this guy, this walrus. This walrus with arms. His navigation is so slow, it's painful. It's like actually painful playing this. I think I don't have any holy water actually. Damn, do I have holy protection? Okay. Where am I even supposed to be going? Okay, let's go to the surface real quick. Okay, we're gonna try this again because I got lost underwater. Did they model the entire ocean? Because that's like absurd, actually. Yeah, I completely went off track, and no, but it should be like there should be a mark. Like they should have anticipated me not listening to what they have to say, because I do that all the time. So they should have been like, okay, here's a reminder or like a marker on the map or something. Okay, I can't go there, obviously. That's huge then. If they model the entire undersea, there's probably secrets that like nobody's even found yet. If it's that big. So this is the continent I'm like bumping into, the continental shore. Okay.
You look cold.
Still, it's kind of it is impressive. This might be them trying to like test for DQ6. I'm really thinking, because why would they implement this into DQ2? It doesn't even make sense. Like, out of all the ideas they could have, right? What possessed them to do this for DQ2? I think like maybe they were working on it for DQ6 and then decided to put it in this game. Like you know, I got these crackpot theories going on right now, but it's strange that this is in the game, don't you think? So I could actually see DQ6 being the next game, honestly. I will say this boat moves way too slow. It's like very, very slow. Hope I'm going the right way. Oh, there's a little sparkly thing up there.
Full heal!
I shall sweep you aside!
This may burn.
This is all you deserve!
Silver platter. We didn't need that for the bunny girl transformation. Where did I get the ears then?
This might
Better not be a tombola ticket prize. How far away is it? It's like I've already sailed so far away. Am I even going the right way? Oh, there it is. That must be it, right? Yeah, that looks very sus. Let's go in there. Well, that's dungeon music. Yeah, I had the suit, the garter, and I had the silver platter. Damn, I'm not agreeing with Moonberg. I'm leaving her out to dry. That's fine. Alright. I gotta heal up. Dude, I freaking blew all my magic coming here. Let's go to Mendenhall, heal up real quick, and then we'll come back. Because probably will not make it in this dungeon, but we have gotten a lot stronger, so, you know, remains to be seen. We were on the left side before. Alright, let's go down here. This is convoluted. Okay, can I get through this doorway? Screw it, let's just do it. Kill them? Yes. Check out what's over here. Look at that. Full moon ring. Nothing here. Nothing here. Anything here? Nope. Well, that was a waste of time. So what exactly... I need to go on the left side, that one. Okay, we'll do that. Kill the sea turtles. I love that design for the turtle. It's like an evil, like, sea turtle with, like, teeth. And it looks like it's about to bite you. Like, that is an insane design that Toriyama... I don't even know if Toriyama came up with that one, actually, because I don't think Toriyama did a lot of DQ6 designs. That might have been some other guy, but yeah, that is so funny. That's like such a top-tier design. Angel Bell. I'm gonna scour here for treasure real quick. There, nothing there. Nothing there. Might be something down here though. Came from.
Here comes the cold snap.
No treasure around here. I'm noticing there's a lot of dead ends with no treasure in this game in general, like in these new dungeons, you know. Oh, this must have been like an inn or something before. This sanctuary must have been very good at one point. Oh, there's a mermaid survivor. Damn, you can help out too, freaking hiding in the corner there. What is this place? This is like an item shop or something? Does Nakatsuru do some of the DQ monster designs? I don't know if it was Nakatsuru who did the designs for the monsters. I know all of like the art in the DQ6 manual and in like the DQ6 manual, all the art was done by Nakatsuru. And like for the Super Famicom era of Dragon Quest, Nakatsuru did like most of the art actually. It wasn't even Toriyama. Basically a good rule of thumb is, you know that Toriyama art book, the one that you can get at like Barnes & Noble and all that? That book has every single design Toriyama did up until 11. And if it's not in there, then it's safe to assume that Toriyama didn't do any art for the game, right? And for DQ6, Toriyama notably barely did anything. All he did was a few designs, and he did, you know, he barely designed any creatures for DQ6. So a lot of the designs in DQ6 for the monsters, I don't think Toriyama actually designed them. I think they were done by imitators. I think Nakatsuru might have done them, but it went uncredited, like a sort of ghost artist almost. But that's what I'm thinking. Like DQ8, Toriyama didn't design anything for that. He designed like a few monsters for that out of the many that were introduced, right? So there's a lot he didn't do for that. Full plate armor. Isn't that really crap compared to what I have right now? Not terrible. That's still not good though. Can I...
Taste the fruits of my training!
God, the Prince of Cannock's scream whenever he gets hit is like crazy. Is that blocked off, that staircase? Okay, let's see. 2... I'm trying to figure out how we're supposed to get down below. Okay, I'm looking at the map right now, right? The bottom one, maybe? How would I even get on there, though, is the question. I'd have to get there from the center. So, top right, perhaps. We're gonna have to get out of here. Yeah, because we went the wrong way. There's no way. This is a dead end. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Got no choice. Like I said, these new dungeons are very complex. They're very, very complex. Alright, so the one on the far right we're gonna have to go to, I feel like. That's most likely the way. Not the top one. The top or the right one, so either one will work. Let's just go to the top because that's quicker. Yeah, this dungeon is tough. It's tough one, but I'll figure it out. That staircase over there, what is that? You know what? Actually, I want to check that out. There might be something good there. Even though this dungeon notably does not have much treasure at all to think of.
Let me warm you up.
Nothing there. There's like an exit over here. Oh no, that's wrong. My problem with this dungeon is that there's a lot of dead ends and there's not a lot of reward for exploration. Like, I would expect the dead ends to at least have something, you know, be like, oh well, you came this far, here you go, you know. Did I get Snoop? I do have Snoop. See to look. Let's see. I guess I don't have it. Snoop's not a spell, right? Butterfly Baton. Let's see. Can she use it? Who can use that? Who can even use that thing? The heck? Can I equip? Can I equip? Only she can equip it and it's not that good. Unless it's used for bugs. Guess we can go downstairs, maybe? Keep going down. Interesting. We can go up here. I swear, if there's no treasure at the end, I know it's a dead end, so if there's no treasure at the end of this, I'm gonna be pissed.
Goodbye.
Arnold can use it. Let me see. It's not really Snoop, it's more like nose for treasure, right? But there's none on this level. So there's none on this level, then what am I walking into? Like, what am I coming here for if there's nothing here? There's no way, there's no freaking way that there's nothing here. Like, why would they do that? Playing shit, okay. This dungeon's actually pissing me off right now. This dungeon is like supremely pissing me off. Like, we might have to leave the dungeon and heal up at the inn or something. At this rate that we're going. Here's the thing, this place will be cleared as soon as we beat all the monsters, we'll be able to come back here and just, there won't be monsters anymore, right? Because this is like a sanctuary.
That did the trick.
Repeat my call.
They should give me something. Anything here? Look, I'll come back. I'll clear this place again later. Alright, I'm just gonna flee because I don't want to forget this crap. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. I think there might be a cutscene. I don't... Just call it a gut feeling, but something is telling me that there's going to be a cutscene pretty soon. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Oh no. Octopest. These guys look easy, except I have no magic, so...
Bless you.
No, wait, don't use magic waters, you... Alright, I don't want you using those magic waters. We might have to leave and come back, because this is like... We've got like no magic at all.
You have my gratitude.
Have care.
You can't attack 3 times in a row, you asshole! Alright, you're dead. You're so dead, it's not even funny how dead you are. That is some bullshit. I can't believe that just happened. I can take him. Even with my low amount of MP. You know what? You can use Insulattle and you can defend.
We fight as one.
You have my gratitude. You have my gratitude.
kind.
gratitude.
Okay, kill him, I don't care. Screw him.
Kabop! Multi-heal! Thank you.
He always dies at every boss fight.
Let that be a lesson. To stay out of other people's houses.
Yeah, other people's houses. Well, we don't really follow that lesson. We're always breaking into people's houses and stealing shit from their freaking drawers and their cupboards and their pots and barrels and stuff. Alright, so now what? Wait, did we do it or not yet? Okay, we're definitely not ready yet. Okay, let's go zoom on back and heal because we're not ready yet. I'm gonna grab holy waters while we're at it. How close are we leveling up? Oh, these guys are very close to leveling up. Alright. One fight, then we do holy water. You don't need to sell them? What crap store? Or where should we go then? Like, freaking, I don't know, Durkandor, I guess? A couple of days. $12,000 gold, dude. When it's time to finally like upgrade our armor and equipment, it's gonna pretty crazy. Alright, so about one more fight I'd say is enough for us to level up. So the way was to take that left one, right? Alright, what we got here? Meditation. What about the Prince of Cannock? He's got like one more fight until he levels up. Alright, I'll let him level up. Meditation's really good, isn't it? He can just heal himself. He can be like a one-man army. I don't need you three anymore. I am the Prince of Middenhall and I'm super strong and I can meditate and punch the crap out of everything. Imagine just putting all the seasons of the Prince of Middenhall and then just making a Prince of Middenhall like ultimate build who can just destroy everything in sight. That's a big jump. Didn't learn any new spells though. Is it down here? No, it must be in that room over there. Where the hell? Okay, so I think it was downstairs, right? Yeah, just give Middenhall every single seed and just make him into like the monster within, the beast within, and he just destroys everything and uses forbearance. Imagine Middenhall with ultimate defense using forbearance and just tanking all the hits and letting everyone else attack while he does that. Wouldn't that be like a crazy... The thing about this game is it makes me want to like do multiple playthroughs to see how strong I can get everybody, you know? Even more so than DQ3. DQ3 was good, but I think this game actually takes the cake when it comes to character customization and like character builds, you know? That's right, screw you damn sea turtles in your habitat. Destroying sea turtle habitats, one sea turtle at a time. Okay, we're gonna be using the holy water now, because I'm sick and tired of these guys. Sick and tired of all you monsters. Alright, let's go downstairs. That must be it. And then after that, there's still more, it looks like. Damn, just kicked him in the butt. What Dragon Quest game are these guys from again? They don't look very familiar. Alright, let's just have follow this. Yeah, honestly, DQ3 Remake made Monster Wrangler just too necessary. Hey, stop biting her. Leave her alone.
good.
Damn it. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, meditation maybe? Nah, screw this. Screw these dumb fish guys. They can all die. You know what?
Here comes the cold snap.
Never give in.
All is well. You have my gratitude. Return to us.
Thank you.
Ah!
Full heal.
Thank you. Ah! Fight on! Ah!
Never give in.
Here comes the cold snap. Ah! Crack.
Do try to stay alive.
Yeah, honestly, the AI doesn't double kabuff. I want everyone to be alive though. That's the thing. So Egon's pretty good actually. What if you had Oomph and Egon like stacked on top of each other in that one? So unless you use it on someone else or you use it on yourself and you can't use Monster Strength, it's not worth it. Let's see. What of the Queen? She seems like a good support character, you know, Matilda. There, nothing. Damn it. Alright, now I'm going to followers. Everyone's gonna be defending, defend. It's just so much easier than going back to Middenhall, honestly. Well, defend, PP full heal him. Defend.
Have care.
He keeps delaying the inevitable, this guy. Alright, look. You're going to defend, 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 and you're going to use shocking. As soon as they're both, Caradoc and Paranol are both fully healed, we'll go for it. I'm guessing the staircase has become unblocked after you clear the dungeon. Alright, hopefully we should be doing our next boss fight here.
You must not leap to such drastic conclusions, Melanie. Our orders were not to kill the Mermaid Queen. They were to kidnap her. If she were to croak, Lord Beelittle would...
You think I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me? Nay, she must be erased. Eradicated!
Ha! So you are the interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends.
Humans on the ocean floor? How?
That is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
You think to threaten me, child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent!
But please, this talk of destruction and this eradication must cease. She is to be taken alive.
Why, I ask you? Why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature? Hmm?
That is not for us to know.
You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own monster, and I shall do as I please.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say, You shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
But of course, little queenling. Fool! I am no servant of yours. You think to give me orders? Along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs! I shall heed not a one of you. And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No, that shall be the job of these insubordinate wretches. Will it not?
Yes, my lady.
Alright, so I'm guessing she's the real boss, but I gotta get through these freaking goons first. Look at this, this frog. He's got like a forked tongue and like a crown. Alright, let's go. Alright, what do we got here? Frog King from Chrono Trigger. Yeah, kinda does look like him. What do I even use? I think we gotta get rid of these freaking heal slimes first. That would probably be the best thing to do. What would be a good move to use on them, though? You know what? Screw it. Let's see what they do. So they're going after the Man of War. Woman of War. That's so funny. Shit, they're using whack?
We need you.
That AI is not doing a very good job right now. Yeah, AI is doing a really shit job right now.
Where was I?
Do try to stay alive.
I might have to try this again. The best thing to do would be to get rid of those heal slimes first and foremost.
That did the trick.
Yeah, status hacks box. Cause yeah, they're using whack, they're using fuddle. Could I like fizzle them out? Wonder if that would be a viable option. No, the computer's doing really bad right now with CPU. I'm just watching. I like watching the AI try to do it. So that way I can kind of learn the enemy's moveset, you know?
It's too close.
Totalitarian. Yeah. Like, they barely chipped away at that heal slime. Okay, he's no MP. Maybe just, like, waiting them out with the whole MP thing, that might be the way to go. I could try to do Kaklang. That might actually work against these guys. Because these guys are just casting constant magic. I could wait them out with the whole magic thing. Okay, so we're down here. But what if I could clang with these guys? Would that just be enough? Let's just defend and clang, defend. Because these guys are just completely just using magic. The two on the right are the ones mostly doing the magic, I'm noticing. They're both using Whack, and the second heal slime is the one that's using Crack. I'm gonna wait for the slugs to run out of magic. Then we'll kick their asses. There, he's all out of MP. Getting close, getting close. Yep, they're both out of MP. Alright, now I think we can do this thing. I think getting rid of the heal slimes on the left is most important right now. So, we can Propeller Blade them, and then Kabuff. You could use some kind of magic barrier and you can Kabuff.
Allow me!
We shall prevail!
Magic barrier!
But Insolotl, is that no, I immediately got those slugs to lose all their magic. Which one should use that? Would that work? I wonder. Don't kill her. Okay. They're fast is the problem. They got Accel Rattle going on. Don't you be Accel Rattling. I really should just fizzle the two heal slimes, honestly. on, come on.
That won't happen.
Heal, 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 heal.
All is well. You have my gratitude.
Hate these bastards. Their speed blitzing is what's killing me.
You are too kind. Full heal.
Multi-heal.
Okay, he's dead. Might as well use forbearance, maybe? I don't know.
Full heal.
Fight on. Fight on. Multi-heal.
We shall prevail.
Fight on.
Damn it. Okay, you're dead. Bring your sister back. Okay, multi-heal.
Sing.
Thank you.
That won't happen again.
Bless you. Come on.
Allow me. Be careful. You have my
too kind.
gratitude.
Screw your fog.
Ow.
Will Puff Puff be better, honestly? Squelch only works on one person at a time. Honestly, it'd be better to just oomph the hero.
You're mine.
Ow.
Does he have Squelch? He doesn't.
Be careful! Thank you!
Does he not attack? He only does a stupid venom thing? Like, is that all he does? So she doesn't have Squelch, he has Squelch.
Never give in!
Everyone is done with that. So Propeller Blade, you can use your... I don't know... Lightning Slash, I guess. You can... Multi-heal, and you can just... Oh, Aegon. She doesn't have Aegon.
Multi-heal! Thank you!
Yeah, this guy's playing for reals now. That drain is magic.
That did the trick.
Drain magic! Ah! Multi-heal!
Bless you!
I'm really like locked in right now. I'm just kind of... I think I'm doing a good job. Let's see. The Kabuff worked, which means now it's time to... Lightning Slash him? You need multi-heal, and then you... Nothing she has is like even good. Alright. Frizzle's not good, Crackle's not good.
All is well. You have my gratitude.
Will this work? Just have him defend, have her oomph him. And at this point, like, everyone, I think they should all just start defending. It's like, what are they even doing? Like, sure, you can full heal her, she can just defend, and she can defend. Like, they have nothing. Everyone, we're just waiting for Minhall to beat the shit out of the guy while everyone else supports him. That's all that's going on nowadays. Like, it's actually gone to that point where he's just so freaking powerful that he can tank everyone, and everyone else just defends. Like, there's no point of anyone else doing anything. Like, look at that. Just kicked his stupid ass. Alright.
You see? Failure.
Defeated by mere human children? What foolishness is this?
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line. Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
Heroes?
Lady Mariella, help me!
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned with? Then seek his aid also.
We merely thought to stay Lord Belial's fire, milady. After all, he would be hopping mad if...
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Begone!
Is everyone all right?
What is this?
A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
I fear that we will regret having allowed her to escape. But yes, all is well that ends well.
What is it? Are you angry, perhaps? So angry at letting her escape that you cannot help but laugh?
Quite the opposite. I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not? And Mariella could not have been more disdainful of Belial's wishes. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together. Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people, the fairies too, the descendant of dragons.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs. So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the Horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
Alright, so we've unlocked Mercy. We already had that place, but it's like actually at its full potential now because all the mermaids are here now.
Thank the heavens. Everyone is safe and sound at last.
Indeed, and the town brought back to life. It is a sight to see, is it not?
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play, please.
No.
We can stay for a short while, surely? I, suspect that it might be in our best interest to do so. We can stay for a short while, surely? I, suspect that it might be in our best interest to do so. We can stay for a short while, surely?
This goes on infinitely, doesn't it?
Surely?
This has gone forever.
Suspect that it might be.
Huzzah! I should not mind a little look around myself.
Under the sea. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the only one that I know had an ending was the one where she was pushing you against the bed. That one. Okay, I really gotta use the bathroom. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I'm not letting up. I'm very committed to getting an 8-hour long stream. 8 hours I want to get at least, maybe 9. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what the mood's like. But I want this to be a very long stream, so I gotta take some bathroom breaks every now and again. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Is this DQ2? Yeah, this is Dragon Quest 2. We've been playing Dragon Quest 2 for a little while now. And, yeah. The end is not in sight. I can't believe this is... How many hours have I played so far of this game? Is this getting close to 30 hours of gameplay and I don't even have all 5 sigils yet? This game is extremely long. This is like a full-length Dragon Quest game almost. Absolutely crazy. Crazy amount of hours are poured into this game already. So far, it's... I think this is a longer game than DQ3. I actually think it is. DQ3 was not that, you know... was not that long. So let's see. When I get the magic key, I should get everything off camera? Well, I don't know. I think it might make a fun stream to just get everything on camera, you know? But let's see. The nose do a lot for Moonbrook. Yeah, I noticed that. Honestly, I'm just trying to make this a good stream before the holidays start, because then I think everyone's gonna be busy for a little while. I think over the next few weeks, I might honestly, on my own time, start playing the mobile version of DQ2 just so I have both versions fresh in my head and I can kind of compare and contrast them, you know? Should I gas him up or should I freaking knock him down a peg? Yep, you suck. That's right. Damn, I had a... Let's go in here. Nobody's in here. Nobody's in here. But dude, the amount of content they just packed into DQ2 is insane. I can't believe they went the extra mile for this game. This game is such a labor of love and such a, like, you know what I mean? They could have just remade DQ2 exactly the same way it was on the Game Boy and just call it a day, but they just like completely reinvented the game. God damn, alright. What if I say no? I don't like saying no, but I just do it for the laughs. Now that's definitely the Dragon Quest XI Mermaid Queen, right? Certainly has some interesting talents there. Alright, what do we got going on? We cannot trust your what? We know that we can trust you, but we cannot trust your... Damn! I can't believe... These mermaids are kind of racist, you guys. Not gonna lie. Where's Moonbrook? Can I touch your face? She wants to touch me? Why would you touch my face? That's like the least... Like, we have the same kind of anatomy when it comes to our face. If you really want to touch something, I'm just saying, like, there's definitely somewhere where we differ, you know, and you could... That would be more logical. And I'm not gonna spend 80 gold to sleep on in the water, under the water. Alright, let's go talk to the queen. Is this the same queen from DQ11? Like, I'm not even sure. Not a tool of judgment or a tool of punishment. I want to say no, but I honestly agree with her. You have to be heroic. So this kind of marks like the halfway point of the game, I'd say, right? Well, we gotta get our reward. How much money are you gonna give us for saving your kingdom? What did we even come here for? What was the reason?
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too! You really are the best! If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed!
Aren't we just? Aren't this lot great? You know, we met them first.
I don't know why the Queen would say you humans are the worst. They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
You're right, I was mistaken.
Your Majesty, how fare things at the sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
I rather think it is we who must make amends. Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave. The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's grovelling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone. The harp of Lady Lorelei is yours now. Is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below. Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you? This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious. Its purpose is to see this wondrous harp made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
My.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts. May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
Will you accept one final gift?
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Thank you, from the very bottom of my heart. Your selfless generosity saved so many lives.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like Hargon.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
I am not sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She is the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world. While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings. So she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep, deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber, and more like she sealed herself away.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the science of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Rubis foresaw this very moment. She told us that if, and only if, Erdrick's descendants should show the same strength and bravery as their illustrious ancestor, we should tell them of the sigils and guide them on their quest.
And you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later. Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea. When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin? I would expect no less.
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Shall we try asking the King of Durkendor? He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
That he did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
Alright, so we need... Let me just friggin' recall what happened. So basically, we need... we need to go to Durkendor is what she said, right? Okay, that's what she said. She said we need to go to Durkendor. Generation between Erdrick and yourselves has young heroes. All those that came before you, your parents, your grandparents, your great-grandparents, all of them were heroes in their own right, because they kept Erdrick's legend alive until you came along to repeat it. Interesting. Castle Cannock? Alright. Oh well, at least we're friends of the fairies now. So, let's go to Cannock, sure. Actually, God, I can't leave. Thank you. Almost time to meet Rubus. Show us what? I wonder what she wants to show us. Oh, I couldn't read this before. Okay, let's see what we got here. There's top left corner, there's Dragon Lord, fairies, there's... Is that Ramia? Up top? There's Erdrick with the Ball of Light, there's Rubus with the 5 sigils. Damn, that sounds cool as hell, actually. So we can like find memories of Erdrick from the past? Is it, and can we like watch them, or is it just nothing? Living memories. Alright, let's go to Cannock. Yeah, it would be cool if there was more. So am I supposed to go to Durkendor, or am I supposed to go to Under the Sea and talk to the Queen? And yeah, all blue chests can be opened now. I really want to watch that then. No way! Holy shit! That's awesome. Priceless treasure of Kenok. I did not think that. I did not expect that. Actually, I had no idea what it was getting. That is a huge difference. Look at that. Well then, I guess you get my hand me down. No, I guess not. What about you? Alright, so let's just zoom over to Durkandor, talk to that guy. We'll talk to Robin Hood's descendant, who I assume this is Robin Hood's descendant, is the king of Durkandor. It just kind of makes sense, you know? I'll definitely check out the RPG side blue chest list, because yeah, that definitely sounds interesting. The question is, should I do it off camera, or should I do it maybe over the next break? I could do it. That could just be part of the stream, probably, when we get back. Let me just make sure to see what he's saying. We're probably going to stream for another hour, and then I'll call it a night. Southeast of Mudahan. Alright, southeast Mudahan. Got it. So I'm looking at Munahan. There's like a tower and a little shrine down there. I guess we can check that out in a second. But for now, I want to go underwater and talk to Bit of Mercy. Where's the queen at? Far north is where they fled. Yeah, let's go after her. Especially since I want to find that Erdrick memory. We'll head on over there. Over there. I guess that would make sense. Is that it? Alright, we got 458. So this is probably the place. So this is cool. It's like there's like an air pocket in here, so we don't need the water bubble things anymore. And it looks pretty straightforward. Just go straight through the door.
We've hit the nail full square upon its head. She was indeed here.
And she does indeed wear one of the sigils. Once again, cousin, you prove yourself perceptive beyond measure.
You are very kind. But I fear that our having found one of the sigils will avail us little until such time as we are able to open this door. And I suspect that we will need all three of those strange carvings in order to do so.
What is more, we cannot afford to dally in doing so, lest we forget We stand amid a den of fiends.
Ha! I may have just the solution to that, friends. What I've decided to dub the Divide and Conquer stratagem. You've not forgotten, I assume, the descent that plagues the fiends' ranks. They may all be servants of Hargon, but they are certainly not all of one mind.
You speak true, of course. Why, Mariella even presumed to ignore a direct order from Belial.
Indeed she did, and it is precisely that descent that I mean for us to use to our advantage. What if, for example, Belial chose to punish her by attacking her home with his minions in tow? Or rather, what if the fiends here were encouraged to think that he had? And what if we were to exploit the confusion that might cause by taking the opportunity to relieve them of the carvings we seek?
It is a bold plan, but by no means a foolish one. We might well make our entrance unnoticed and gather the carvings under cover of such a commotion.
And it is not so unbelievable either. After all, did Belial himself not tell us of Mariella's plans?
Well, cousin, shall we proceed with the strategy as outlined? Shall we divide and conquer?
Interesting plan she's got going on here. Let's just go with it, sure. Or let's say no.
What? You have a better idea, I suppose. Well, do you? I thought as much. Then we divide and conquer as planned. Agreed? What? I thought as much. Huzzah! Let the chaos begin! We will show them what it is to find oneself attacked in one's very home.
You do remember that our aim is the sigil, do you not, sister? One might almost think you were enjoying this.
The end justifies the means, brother. And besides, it was they who started it. Perhaps in learning what it is to suffer as their countless victims have, they might think twice about repeating such crimes. They must be made to understand the sorrow they have caused.
You are right. They must learn.
Very well, but before we set our plan in motion, I suggest that we first assess the lay of the land within.
Agreed. If we are to proceed as we intend, we must strike first where we feel we might strike best.
Alright, so we got like a little plan going on here then. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting design we have going on here. That looks like Malroth? Right, you got the 6 arms, and like the skull around the neck. It looks like the Dragon Lord up top. That's definitely the Dragon Lord's design up top, but that's Malroth on the bottom. So we need carvings. Interesting. Oh, we gotta get all those 3 carvings then. Let's open this pot up. Pouch of musk. We haven't been jumped by any monsters yet. Spoke too soon. Damn. I hate these guys. They can just freaking attack and attack and attack. Oh, I like how she's got like a dress here. There's like a chair there.
This may burn.
Looks like we got a north. Because that's not gonna work down here.
Zapple!
This may hurt a lot.
Would that I might convince the fair Lady Mariella simply to think a little more on her actions. 'Tis of course not her methods I object to. A few dead mermaids are of little import. And yet, something in their execution doth trouble me mightily.
How dare you speak of such horrors so carelessly?
The servants! How came you to be here in this place, humans? This is our home, our haven, our sanctuary. You shall pay the price for sullying it unbidden.
Would that you had heeded the mermaids when they no doubt said the same. Did they too cry out in indignation as you do? And what did you do in return, I ask?
It mattereth not what mermaids say, nor humans for that matter. We are monsters.
It seems words will avail us little here.
Ha! Then let us exchange blows instead. I shall slay you all, and make tribute of your corpses to my beloved mistress.
Shining armors. Sure, I'll let them fight. Fight wisely. Why would you heal somebody who didn't take any attack? Who didn't take any damage at all?
I'm in your debt. Crack!
Only one left. That was easy. What's with those green canisters back there?
Behold! A speaking tube! The perfect tool for our little plan, would you not agree?
Aye, that I would. I'll wager the Lady Mariella makes use of it to bark orders at her underlings.
Then we must make the most of this chance while it presents itself. Come, brother! You shall play the part of Belial, and I shall play that of your miserable victim. Belial? What is the meaning of this?
Wah-ha-ha-ha! Well, might thou ask, worm? I, the mighty, nay, the all-powerful Belial, have come to crush your skulls and grind your bones to dust. And at my back stand all those who serve me. Every last one, a great mass of slavering fiends desperate for blood. Flee while thou still might. But resist or even hesitate, and not the slightest trace of mercy shall be thine.
Run, fellow fiends! We must run! Flee for your lives! Look at them all! Oh no! Oh no!
Lord Belial is attacking us!
Well, survive, brother. After all that Mariella had done, it is she who has brought this punishment upon us.
Then I, for one, shall not remain to suffer the bone-rattling she hath brought upon us. Nay, I mean to quit this place while I yet can.
Did our little ploy succeed, do you think?
Belial, thou traitor! Thou scoundrel! This shall not stand! But we shall! Hold, my minions! Do not give an inch! At least not until I have made mine own escape. You might make yourselves of this much use to me, at least. Attempt to flee before me, and you will regret it. Mark my words!
She is truly the worst, the lowest. And yet, in so being, she makes our work very easy indeed.
That she does. Surely to hear their own mistress speak so will spread yet more turmoil among the ranks.
Then let us strike while the iron is hot.
Alright, let's see now. What are these things? I've never seen something like this in a DQ game ever. This is like sci-fi stuff.
Much better.
Thank you very much. Oh, you're mine!
That's all? Okay. Good crack. Nice. Well, let's see. I could use that already. Damn, who should learn it? Let me see the spells they already have. Damn, any one of them can use it. I'll hold off for now. It's a good spell, but I don't know if I want to learn it yet.
Oh, you're mine! Multi-heal! Thank you very much.
So that's it for this side. We need to go to the other side now. We're low on magic though. Damn, this is complex. Alright. Focus hat. So there's no more bosses on this floor? Like we scared them all away or something? Like what happened? I'm gonna use the holy water just to get what I need. Do I have what it takes to beat these guys? We'll see. How many more are left? The symbol of scorn. Completely out of magic. Probably gonna have to go back to the inn, heal up. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the inn and then come back. Because I think I can take these guys. Switch is probably up there. I'll go fight this guy. See what happens. He's too scared of us. He thinks we're Belial's people. Those are like octopus. Those are like monsters, actually, like in the tubes. You can see them in the tubes. They're like cloning them or something. What is this place? Yeah, I think we can take these guys. Dude, I'm so buffed that I can just take these guys like no problem at all. Damn, what the hell?
All is well. I mean, you're dead.
Okay, maybe not so easy. Dude, if she's the... Okay, that was bullshit. Do a rematch.
Too kind.
Full heal.
I mean, you're dead.
Yeah. Never give in.
I mean, you're dead. You're mine!
Full heal.
Storm
Wild side. This is like a... Okay, and what about the shield? Yeah, but he's immune to curses, so it's not like it matters. There's like a skeleton in there. What is this place? A treasure down here. Yeah, I think we got enough.
Oh me, oh my! I must hurry if I'm to pack all my precious treasures and make my escape! This, and oh, this most certainly! My pillows, oh, my beautiful blankets, my...
You care more for your belongings than those who serve you. Is it any wonder they desert you?
Huh? Whence did you excrescences spring? And where is Belial? And what is the meaning of this?
It was all a lie, designed to sow confusion among your underlings.
What?
And now, they are all gone, leaving you alone and exposed.
But they did not flee solely thanks to our subterfuge, effective though it was.
No, they fled as much because of the mistreatment they have suffered at your hands.
They were disloyal and disunified. Little wonder, since you treated them as naught but pawns. But now, O Queen, you stand alone.
Oh, you plainly think your words right pretty, child, but you are nothing. Nobody! You speak as if I have need of those pitiful excuses for vassals! You will rue your hastiness in crowing, little one. Now come, and I will teach you. You ask why I mistreat those who serve me, why they are to me as so much refuse. 'Tis simple. I have need of none of them, of none save mighty Hargon.
Alright, time to fight this biatch. Let's go.
You're mine!
Thank you! Ka-crack!
Oh, do not cry!
We fight as one!
Kaziz!
Seems like the way to go is gonna have to be to just attack her directly.
I'm in your debt. Ah! Multi-heal! I'm in your debt.
Got some powerful magic abilities.
You'll be fine.
Bless you.
Ka-crack!
Have care.
Bit heal!
Wouldn't fizzling her be better?
Ka-crack!
Bless you. That was too close.
We will prevail! Multi-heal! I'm in your debt. Oh.
Okay, we need to definitely go and heal at the end before doing this. I think we could take her, honestly. So that item she had. Or whatever, let's just... She uses a lot of magic. Could I fizzle her? Now, I also need to have like something that's dazzle proof. The equipment's gonna be pretty important here. Alright, let's see. Okay, Torque of Truth would be good. Okay. Then again, she's mostly not gonna. She's not even gonna be really attacking them. I think. Scholar Specs actually might be better. Give him the. I'll give him. And I'll give him the Torque of Truth. Yeah, I think that should be good. Iniquity. Who made this place?
Oh me, oh my! I must hurry.
Come up!
Magic barrier! Do your worst!
Interesting, we have absorb magic.
Fizzle!
All is well.
You were too kind.
Learning you're dead.
Come up!
To me, worms!
Learning you're dead.
Color blade. And he can use... He can use Kabal. Ten more minutes and then I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, let's see. He's dead, yep. Yeah, we're screwed.
Let me tidy my hair.
Alright, at this point, might as well just do Show No Mercy. Yep, dead. Alright, let's zoom on back to... I don't know, let's go back to Durkendor. Because, as it stands right now, we're not really at the level to... We are at the level, but I think I need to re-strategize and figure out what's going on, you know? Let me see what I got here. Warrior's helmet, it's not that good. I'm trying to see what kind of good equipment I could buy. But I'm gonna finish in like 10 minutes is what I'm thinking. I want it to be like about 8 hours exactly on the dot. That's what I'm looking for. There is just so much to explore still. What are the latest places I've been to? They don't have a weapon store in the Mermaid Sanctuary, do they? Fairy Palace, they don't have one there. Shrine of Flames, Burwell. Burwell have a good weapon store? I would think Durkandor's got the best weapon store available. The Aurora Blade. Honestly, that would kick ass if the Prince of Canada got his hands on that thing. Maybe I'll get the Aurora Blade. The Mink Mantle. This thing's really, really good. You know what? I think the Aurora Blade might be good. That's like 30 plus more powerful than what I've got right now. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, I think. What? There's no other weapon store in town? Alright, screw it. We're gonna buy the Aurora Blade. It'll make Prince of Canog a beast. Now while we're at it, I should sell some stuff. The Assassin's Dagger. It's not the only one in the whole game, is it? I'll sell it. The Seraphic Scepter doesn't really do anything, does it? Alright, for now, we're good. I'm just gonna see what other towns there are that I missed. Gaggle Rock, Shipwreck Shrine, Zahan. Oh yeah, Zahan might have a weapon store. Do they have one? They don't have a weapon store, they just have an item store. A load of crap. Okay, Zahan's a no-go, which means... Bayran might have one. Maybe Candlin. They got a kick-ass weapon store there, don't they? There's gonna be a whole lot of treasure that we need to collect pretty soon now that we got the magic key. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, go around and collect everything. I'm definitely gonna do that on stream, though. I don't think I'm gonna do that off stream. You know? Because I think it's more fun just doing this... Doing the whole playthrough on the stream, you know? Pottery sword. These are pretty good, but they're not that good anymore is the thing. Where else has good equipment? Arms, all that stuff. Mildar, Damdara. Hey, Baron. Where the heck is it? Alright, it's probably down here. Stairs, maybe. It's not. There we go. Magic shield. It's not a huge difference, really. Magical robes might be good, though. I think I might get that for her, honestly. I don't want to sell the rabbit suit because I like it, but let's see. The magical skirt can go. Can't afford another one, but so far so good. Maybe we could follow the lead that Dark Candor was trying to give us. We're all healed up too. Okay. I might as well save while we're at it. Get a lot done. Alright. I gotta say, I just find this town very fascinating just because of the fact that I think Robin Hood might have founded this town, like Robin Hood from Dragon Quest III. Or not that one, actually, the DQ one. And you can even see like this tile on the floor of Erdrick fighting Robin Hood. Pretty crazy implications, you know? Pretty interesting. Overall. Anyway, that seems like a very interesting place to stop. I think we got a lot done. This was an 8-hour-long stream, longest one we've done so far, and it got a lot done. Got you know, really pushed the story forward a lot and made a lot of progress. So yeah, I can't wait to see what happens next. So I wanted to thank everybody who stuck with me this whole night. It was a pretty good Christmas Eve night, I think, just playing some Dragon Quest and getting this all done. And hopefully I'll see you guys next time. It'll be in the new year, which will be great, I think. So I want to thank everybody for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.